Hello everyone, how's it going today? Hope everyone's doing well. It's Tarky Saturyay. I got called into work and I didn't want to leave the team hanging. But I did made a condition where I just would say, hey, I'd like to only work half a day, and they're like, yeah, just do what you can and get on out of here. And then I'm like, okay. And they're like, okay. And I'm like, okay. And so I'm here. We are doing some Tarkov. Just trying to get things a little bit organized. I'm going to try to be figuring out how to streamline my where I can try to, put like all things I'm going to sell and stuff right away, and it's just not working fast enough. And so I'm just trying to see what exactly is the problem here. And so I think I just not going through my stuff quick enough here, and then I'm holding on to stuff I don't necessarily need. I have the Tarkov companion app, so why don't I use it? I don't know. So there's stuff like that, you know what I mean? Yeah, so we're gonna try to organize stuff I know we'll be using, so I'll just whatever, right? The sledgehammer becomes a constant tool, so does that. This is wherever. This is an ingredient. This might be an ingredient. This is an everyday barter thing. This is going to be food storage down here, just cuz. And then I'm going to go up to here for food and key up here. Going back down here, we would go ahead and chuck that in there because that's an ingredient. That's an ingredient. That's an ingredient. That's going to go way up here by food and key. I need to put my keys somewhere separate. This is where I'm hoping that I can redeem another thick case barter. So that way I can have one just strictly ammo, because I ran out of space here, and then I have ammo way down here, which is not very helpful. So, right? Because like, why do I have ammo mag down here? I need to get that all down like this. Backpack, gear 2, gear 1. Let's put the backpack grenades thing up here. Oh wait, that's a thing. And then this is going to be a thing or something. Or not. That's going to probably stay up here. And then ammo mag could be right here, or ammo mag could be over there. Let's do that. That's not what I meant to do. I just put that back where I first had it. Ammo mag could be right there, so that way it's sort of close to that. You know what I mean? They're both about the same size as a junk box, so I wonder what's in a wonder ball. But anyways, craft and profit. Looks like we're selling those eagles, I guess, and then we're selling these too. But that's going to be a story for a different thing. Got my plates over here. We'll try to sell this right away, I think. And then we got enough to trade in for an ump and sell it too. Put the money over there. We're selling these right away. Then I got to figure out if we can sell the Desert Eagle. We could probably turn these in, but I'm going to check on the Tarkov companion app. We go like this. And welcoming in those who went through the pre-roll ads and stuff like that. We're just trying to be a little bit faster this time around. Need to calibrate for this. 125,000. I'm going to check on the Tarkov database here. And I believe it was lavatory. No, it was workbench. I believe it was workbench. No. Okay. My bad. Apparently the body armor is no longer profitable. Or at least at this time. So people are not buying it for as much as it is. So we're just going to sell it off because it's going to take up space that we don't need. And we're also going to try to do a bunch of labs runs or whatever, right? To maximize our profits, or at least per hour. And we're going to try to be quick about it and hopefully doesn't eat up our time too much today. 2100. Let's see here. 20099. See if we can hug it as much as we can. It's probably at a loss right here, but I'm just going to chuck it in there. How are we doing? Ooh, yeah, people are definitely buying that up. How much are people buying the CMSs at full charge? We've been kind of making these for profit while we buy, loot the extras from whatever, right? I need to also find out what's going on here because that seems way too low, and that's because people are selling them for much less price. So if I do it at full stamina, there we go. 12,322 if we try to be cheeky about it. 12,000? Wait a minute. Okay. I don't know what the hell happened there, but somebody was trying to sell it on the cheap. 39,999? Yeah, someone's still buying at 40,000. I kind of don't want to push my luck, so I'll just go ahead and sell it like this. And then open this again. Sell all those L1s. Apparently they're averaging 46,000. But obviously we go by the minimum as my go-to price because we're trying to undercut as close as possible to the minimum. By doing that, we can see that people are buying those Tagilla L1s. Because I guess there's some kind of value to them. I don't personally use them, so I sell them. I used to like adrenalines for just like, oh shit scenarios. We're going to definitely sell all our old Oboses. We're just clearing up our stims loot thing. 33322. And going back here. PMBs. Okay, how much are the PMBs being sold for? 40,000? Might not sell. It might not sell. Apparently the minimum's way less. We're going to take a gamble with all these stims. E22s. E22s are being sold for on the cheap. We'll just take what we can get because it seems like the loot's been nerfed to oblivion. So, do that. The mule, I feel like we're just going to have to make do with other stuff. All right. So, you will be sold as close as possible to the minimum as well. 1899. Oh, 199999. Look at that. Think we'll be okay here. Also trying to do like Star Rail dailies ahead of time because I get tired at night. All right. Plus we got an early morning tomorrow. SJ9s. Here we go. SJ9s are being sold fairly less than the other ones. 77,899. Okay, so we're gonna have to rethink this. 76,999. 76, 70, 69,999. Hopefully that'll be nice. 65. People are still undercutting this. It's pretty volatile then. And then we're gonna refresh this one more time because the prices went down like dramatically. 64 or maybe 65,998 just to be cheeky. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And then we got a bunch of SJ6s. I kind of feel like I want to hold on to those instead. The Agustins, Adrenalines, and then we'll take those back. SJ1s, I'm kind of double checking that. All right, so now let's go ahead and do some barter flips here. Switch this to buy mode. Switch this to barter only. Money case right now is what? 1,340,000. Okay, we're not making any offers. We're buying up the ingredients. 25k each. I guess I'll buy it. Yeah, we'll buy extra gold chains. And then, so how much we were? About 32. Let's just say they were about like 700,000 or something. 2 rollers. I'll buy the other one too, just to be okay. And then 2 skulls. Thank goodness. Oh, the skulls are definitely going to eat up our costs here. Sell that as close as possible. The 1,342,999. And if we hug that as close as possible right there. 344. Going once. Going twice. And then holding. We could try being a little cheeky, but I don't know if anybody's selling it at that, but I'm pretty sure we'll be okay at this price. Okay. And then items case barter. This one's always a pretty small profit, but it's definitely been pretty consistent. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, I thought I got one, but I think I got a rejection somewhere. Guess I'll buy the extra ones too. So we might not make money back on that one. 23, 24, 25. Okay. There we go. Filtered for this. Calibrate to rubles only. And then go like that. And 2,399,999. Yeah. Excellent. Go. I tried to sell too much. You can only sell more than one. I'll sell one. Okay. All right. So all these stims and whatever I was selling, let's go ahead and take that in. This is kind of might be a little misleading because it's been like loot and stuff. Now we're up to 35 mil. Definitely been starting to make our money back for sure. And then we'll just kind of sort these guys back out. These guys are going to be part of the whatever barter. Hello, Jennifer. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for making it to stream today. I'm looking forward to your hard work. But are you in good health? What's going on? I am doing some like spring cleaning, if you will. And trying to do organizing. It's playing this extraction shooter, and you got to scavenge for all kinds of manner of things, as you know. It's just it's been pretty interesting. I'm trying to see if there's a way to how to make a lot of in-game money. Wish I could make this kind of much money in real life, but that's no longer the case. Everything is so much slower in real life, but you already know that. Doing fantastic, thanks. Yeah, that's great to hear. All right. My Star Rail daily's done as well. I'm going to shut down that game so it doesn't take up my internet. And then charge that phone. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, I'm really excited for this. If anyone's curious, Jennifer Milo is my model mama / papa, otherwise known formally as the model rigger / artist. And he has made this form that you see here before, as well as the live 2D stuff. Speaking of which, I'm going to move off to the side like this. Eventually, I'd like to ask for like are you able to make VTuber assets, Jennifer Milo? Like like how people like wear funny masks, helmets, hats. I'm sure you might have seen them from other VTubers. Like they'll wear something that's relevant to the game they're playing. They'll wear like I don't know, some helmet or whatever for like Lethal Company or something like that. And everyone has that special helmet or something like that. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Yeah. Yeah, I have credits. See the credits section down below to my channel, everyone. If anyone wants to hit her up for additional commissions and stuff like that, definitely recommend her. She does fantastic work. As you've seen through the intros, the be right backs, the endings. Yeah, I do VTuber assets as well. Okay. Yeah, I might want to ask for something like that, but it's going to have to be like for, I don't know. Like, I like this game, and I feel like I'm going to be playing this game for a while. So, you know, there's this helmet called the Alton. I don't know if you are familiar with the Alton. Let me go ahead and pull this up. Alton helmet face shield. So there's this thing. You can probably look it up online as well on the wiki. And then there's the helmet that goes with it. I've seen people wear this as sort of like a thing. Oh, you know what? Also, you know, like instead of the outro video that we were discussing earlier, I've seen this one VTuber who's like a peanut, who does like a bunch of like, while he's loading into raid, he plays like a bunch of like fun videos of like him either getting into a BTR, which is like some Russian infantry support tank, basically like a transport vehicle, and so he gets into it, and then like they're like going into like a highway at night into, I guess, the Tarkov city or something like that. Fun videos like that, like before loading into raid, or like me in a Gundam cockpit and I'm launching from a battleship. You want to add assets like that on your model? Yeah, like, let me see. I thought there was, what's going on here? But anyways, I'm trying to find the helmet because I'm like talking about two different subjects. But there's look, if you look, probably shouldn't. So there's like a helmet like this. I believe this is like compatible with something, but I think you could put it like that one of those face shields on this helmet. And so my VTuber would be like sort of, let me, if I can sit again, and then it's kind of like, I can't bring this over my head, but it would basically be attached to my model, right? You want to add assets like that? Yeah, something like this helmet, but like I could put it attached to my head. You know what I mean? You probably get the idea. If you've seen people obviously attach assets to themselves, whether it be an umbrella, a parasol, glasses, helmets, or something. I want stuff like that from like a little bit of this, a little bit of that from each game. Or, you know, like eventually over the years, I accumulate stuff and things, or maybe even something like this mask that I could put in front of my face. Obviously, this is not in front of me, but you get the idea. I'll have to study them, but yeah. Eventually, I like to get assets going because that's eventually once I got like everything all settled in. Right now, we're still in a little bit of like the fleshing out the channel stuff. So like the pre-intros first, because I feel like I need like some kind of simple like loading kind of thing. You know what I mean? Sum up and have it hit me on Discord, because we'll discuss on Discord, you know, because it'll help me remember the idea. Yeah, so like we'll plan it for like 3 months later, because the project that we started now was pretty taxing. So it's not like I can launch the project now, because it takes me a while to save up for this kind of stuff, but you already know that. Yeah. Yeah. At least I'm just want to like book it, you know, like, not book it, but like jot it down. Speaking of which, I'll probably jot it down right now. Let's put it in a secret channel here, and then write this down. Asset lay archive, personal info dep. Reminder to ask for VTuber assets and pre-raid videos. Something like that. So yeah, like if I'm ever playing a Gundam game or something like that, and I want to load like loading into launching from Gundam or something, and then, you know, like you'll recreate one of those Gundam launching scenes or something like that, which would be pretty cool. Anyways, that's two different ideas, like pre-loading into a something, whatever it might be, and then it would be like relevant to a game, or I could just reuse it for an irrelevant game. and then there's VTuber assets in general, or something like that. Yeah. Let's see here. This is about 24,000 for this gun. I could sell it for more. I don't know if the Deagle is going to be worth holding on to, because apparently, despite being so powerful, the Deagle is actually not very easy to use consistently. It recoils quite a bit, and for it to recenter on sight, it takes a little while for your character to bring it back down. Let me see here. Windows, not Windows. Let me go check this thing. Or is this the... No. Grab? No. Okay. So this is another thing I need to like check if I need it. I need this like killer helmet, face mask, and I got rid of them all, unfortunately. There's a bunch of stuff here they're saying that I might be needing. Like I turned in a clean or whatever. That's probably how I'm going to sort through my stuff now after the fact. It's keeping track of my stuff in game. You know, I like FPS games, but Tarkov is pretty hectic for me. Yeah. Yeah, it's fascinating to me because there's nothing else that seems to tickle my fancy when it comes to extraction shooters. I love the RPG elements in this game. You know, leveling up your skills. It's something that kind of tickles the RuneScape itch when you're performing actions that level up a certain skill. That has always been the grindy part of RuneScape, but like somehow I kind of like that aspect. As we're like, you know, reloading a bolt action rifle several times and your character learns to get better at it, for example. Or using assault rifles constantly, so your character gets better at using assault rifles. You get the idea. That's where I kind of tend to reference RuneScape for that. Yeah. Also, what the hell am I selling now for craft for profit when it comes to lavatory? We're selling soap and bleach. I guess we're just gonna get soap, huh? 33,900, but how much is the soap being sold for? They're saying that they should be sold for about 19,888 a piece. That's 6 of them total, which not what they're being sold at anymore. They dropped quite a bit, so now my reliability on the database for Tarkov, unless I pay into that site, is not as reliable as I thought. So we're just going to go eat our profits and build another water filter because we always need water filters, am I right? We're just going to just eat the cost. 456,000, that doesn't seem right. That does not seem right at all. I'm trying to build this. Each of these filters cost about, what? 90,000 a piece? To make one of them, in fact, I already had, I guess, one of those gas masks. No, it's the wrong gas mask. About 80 to 90, and this thing's already more than that, so I might as well just do it that way. Or just go ahead and find them. This is a lot for me. And yeah, there's like, there's crafting, you know, and the other MMOs have you craft something, but the way it's presented in here seems overwhelming at first. Eventually you get used to it. All right. Workbench is ready. So that drum mag that I was making is ready for profit selling. We can make wires, or we'll make this other thing too. I don't really know like what's always selling. It's hard to watch the trends sometimes. And if I was a day trader, this would definitely be easier for me. But psh, you know, if I was a day trader, I wouldn't be playing video games much at all because you're just pretty much spending like, you know, like 8 to 5 or whatever the hours of a stock market are, constantly watching for every blip, right? We're watching for every fluctuation on the market. What's interesting about this game too, fun fact, fun tangent, is that apparently the rates of Bitcoin in this game are actually mirroring, or somewhat mirrored at some point in life, the real Bitcoin rate. And so if the Bitcoin was doing not well in real life, it would not do well in the game, because that's how they pulled their data on the Bitcoin rate. it's kind of fascinating on that aspect. All right, so hopefully some guy buys that. I just made some ripstop, and Ragman wants 10 of them. Now we gotta find some paracords, wherever that might be. And I gotta do some kind of thing. Wherever that might be. So the idea, always trying to do wet job first. Hand over euros. Do we even need to hand over euros? Let me look over the Bitcoin farm. No, we can start handing over euros now, so we're okay on the euro front, I think. Weapons rack just needs metal parts, and we got enough ES lamps. And we just need to find a drill. So, that being said, going back to the tasks here. Nope. Okay. All right. Audit. Hot zone. Vacate. Somebody needed my euros, right? Was it actually? It was actually him. Okay. All right. So we'll just hand over all our euros little by little. You know who also sells them? Skier. You can buy, I don't know, maybe like 10,000 each or a run or something. I don't know how much money we should be spending. Oh, shoot. IFAC's ready, too. This other thing, too, like, depending on, like, how fast you're crafting your stuff, it gets made very quickly sometimes, too. And, of course, we're going to sell our CMSs unless we decide to eat them up for our own personal use. Okay. Cool beans. Go to the sorting table here, drag that over there, and, Right? Right. And then, there's the medical one. Loadout heals. Okay. Close that. Enable this. Right. Regular stuff here. Buy all our stuff for the day. Not barter. I'm looking for these. And let's go ahead and hit up labs for just absolutely no reason. Just let's make some extra money right now. Yo, Stratus. Happy lurking. I was watching you today. Are you still alive, or you actually ended? You actually ended. Are you kicking butt, looting and scooting? And thank you so much for the drawing that Zeta face. I'm just gonna test drive that. I'll print it out, color it in, and then make it a sticker and see if I can journal about Gunpla, using that as a sort of thing. All right. So one thing that I like to usually run is an extra injectors case and then an extra sick case. So we usually skimp out on food to make sure that I'm okay with putting that away. I'll put that wherever I can. So backpack grenades is not going to have that stuff, or is it going to have that stuff? Gear 1 is going to have that stuff, or it's not. Ammo mag is definitely not going to have that. And that's just loot. So where do I usually keep this stuff? Food and key? Is that what's going on here? Elaborate? Let's also figure out if we're taking the residence. Yes, okay. Wow, okay. This can hold up to like extra key cards, which is really good. Okay. And then, Gotta figure out what to do with these SSDs then. I'll put those in here, and then we had a bunch of orb stuff that we gotta put away as well. Which one was reserve? Was this reserve? Yes. Okay. Darn it. It's hard to like close specific boxes sometimes. Alright, this is highlighted, right? There we go. We cleaned up well on that front. And we're gonna put this screwdriver away. Thank you so much for the follow, Rich Rose 954. We're just doing some leaning, and I have a hoarding problem. I think I'm getting better thanks to this thing called Arc of Companion, and you can finally actually look up what you need rather than having to go back and forth in a wiki. Just getting ready for some labs runs, and I misplaced, if you will, where I usually keep my labs gear for like if I do labs runs, and so you'll have to forgive me. Oh, I put it in the ammos and meds thing. Okay. So let's see here. Is that empty? Yeah, I called this one the loot one. Okay. Okay. That's going to be my loot one, and this is going to be for like mostly gold items. We're hoping not to get our arms shot out too many times. Bringing extra M995. Helmets and everything is all set to budget mode because you never know how much you're actually going to get protected. Am I right? Checking plates. Plates are going to be as good as they can be. If I can get lucky on the raiders, great. Also, can I barter for this quite yet? Bump? Yeah, why not? Actually, in fact, barter for it twice. Why don't you? Or just need the actually shorter knife. Interesting. Okay. And then you could just vendor it, right? Because mechanic does that. Did I welcome you properly? I hope I welcomed you properly. For anyone who follows, welcome to the Casa de Masa. Mi casa es su casa. My house is your house. And we're just trying to get organized more and try to see if we can get faster with our loadouts today. Doing some spring cleaning, if you will. 25,669 is the retail buyback. And some people are paying more for that. So it looks like people are still loving the and it's all its glory. It's a little bit, it was a good budget runner, but when you're on PvE with enough time passing, you don't touch this stuff anymore because you kind of get your stuff back unless you were dumb or you're making enough money, in which case it doesn't matter because we can now buy expensive M4s, which we finally tweaked this to allow the bad lever, which allows a slightly faster reload. Speaking of which, go ahead and just warm up here real quick, shall we? Not bad, huh? And then reload. That's a lot faster. All right. Anyways. Get a little FPS warm up there, and let's start working out. Get those workouts in. Get them gains, because you can do it up to twice a day, right? It's really cool. If you have friends, you can borrow each other's hideout facilities, but not necessarily like see each other in the hideout, which is I was hoping to see. I guess then that would take some data, too much data maybe. But if you were like a brand new account, you could do it on PvP or PvE. I'm not getting my timing down here. Yeah, PvP or PvE and borrow each other's facilities. At least only in terms of the gym and the shooting range. Which is really neat. Because then if someone who's pretty much further along, you can kind of take advantage of this early on. Oops. Come on, Casa, you could break your own arm at this point. Oh. Oh well. Well, we did what we could. We did what we could. Can't help but feeling a little naked. But I think one residence key card, since it's pretty much like 100% spawn, should be good enough. SPP CV2 is going to be good enough for our stuff. We used up all our plates there, but if we run out of that, then we don't get good armor. I'm looking right now, Casa. All right. Happy lurking. What do we got to do here? That stuff is all mostly insured from like previous runs. I wish you could sort of uninsure it. We just got to kill 100 raiders. But that's not the point of this run. We're mostly just going to do quick residence runs for money making. As much as I'd like to hit up a lot of other areas in Tarkov labs, then I just don't feel in the mood at the moment. Be right back. Alrighty. Sounds good, guys. All right. Yeah, definitely take advantage of those residence runs because it's a lot safer-ish. And then if you get the predictable spawns that raiders are going to be at the basement and the stairwells, and sometimes, like what I just learned, that they sometimes will hang out in the residence area because that was the last place I actually expected them. I expected them in like a hallway, med doorway, or like the tent area. Let's see here. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like this area, man. We're here? We're kind of close. Shit, really? We have to go that way? Man. I have a feeling that we might get boxed in somewhere. There might be raiders over here too, huh? I know there's a key card for that one too. Or key, excuse me. I just don't think I brought it. I didn't think I'd be going that way. Yeah, since we started over here, sometimes it might be worth trying out weapons testing or whatever. We're going to go down a level from that side just so we're a little bit easier on the aiming. Hope they don't do some stupid, like, shoot up my tanks nearby. Luckily, NPCs will say something. See them. Okay. Go ahead and close this door, shall we? Come on, metal parts. Come on, metal parts. 416 parts. Suppressor or barrel? I think it's a handguard. Guess we'll take that one. Sometimes there's a key card around there. Ram, phantoms, I don't think he had anything particularly good on him. Okay. Anything on him? Nope. Okay. Let's get to work here. Rip, SB M856A1. We're going to double check the M856A1s. Because I don't think we need the M995. That's good. Can we take down a gun? I think we can sell the 416. Just load it for, you never know, for an oh shit moment. Wires are always nice. PCBs can be bartered or transformed into something else. Let me double check the 38 pen. I think we're gonna, hold on. This is a tracer. Okay, so I might weave that in for like the bottom of my mags, you know? I might just do that for like bottoming out. That's a flash drive, but it's not that kind of flash drive. Okay. That might not have been the best place. Oh, meds, always good. Alright. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing anywhere. Character totally misses the keycard slider. What do we got here? Oh, let's go. Intelligence folders. This is where I kind of find a more reliable spawn of my intel stuff. And what poster is this? Hello. Might get that for the collection. Just for the collection, you know? Okay, we can use that for a barter. Gas analyzers, I know we're using that for a barter. An unlikely barter. What's this? 2 Veritas guitar picks, and then something off to my left, too. Hey, it's a Dan. Great Pastilli calls it. Raven, I guess. Not as valuable these days. Too bad the egg is not really something you can pocket. Same thing with the golden cock, the milk. Let's see here. Ooh, but we will definitely dump it for... Is that what I think it is? I don't know if they're going to give us a use for the GP coins. I still want to, like, hope for something, but I think it's a useless hope. Anything over here? I thought I just saw something. No residence key card from the inside here. And what are you? You're a Velociraptor? It is. Okay. What do you know? I think we already need it turned in all our vases. Alright. But the intel folder, we can put that in the docs case. Go ahead and... Ooh, what the hell happened to our food and water? What the hell is going on? Is it because we're just heavy? Oh, that's not good, huh? That's not good at all. Okay. Well, let's drink all our milk. That is just incredible. Okay. GPs we can sort of put away just in case, you know, we're taking in injectors and stuff like that. Alright. Gonna be awkward. Alright. I think we picked this place clean. For what it's worth, you know. Okay, alright. Just try not to attract anything. Could always use another IFAC, I suppose. As we keep using it down, hopefully we don't get shot up and killed, but we can always transform those into AFACs. And then this hunt begins, starting with this. Med tools, we kind of use them for certain barters. Nothing in that rack. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Oh, so let's put the SG9. That's profit for us. How's this? We got something. A mule. Let's go. That's a good money maker right there. And then no dice. Another egg? Let's go. Too bad they're not as worth as they used to be. Anything else here? Sometimes they're inside the notes. Inside the laptop. Nothing. Okay. So by taking that into account, putting those away here. There's a duffel there. I think they could still shoot me through this if they really wanted to, but... Propane tank. Noodles. Let's go. Okay, so now we can probably eat that just before we leave. We're not going to eat it now. Just when we're ready to leave. So that, I guess... I don't know what the hell happened. Like, suddenly we're just, like, running out of space. Sorry, running out of food and water. And we were topped off completely. 100%. Energy and hydration. But, like, what the hell? I guess there must be some kind of new penalty thing going on regarding being overweight. What am I doing on the splint factory? I could always probably use another one. Speaking of which, this has been used up. There's not really a particular use for used up splints after you drain them, but it's always to probably keep the higher one in your butt, because we'll be using it if we get blacked out on any limbs. So we use those. We use those. Love to take a grizzly, but we kind of don't use them fast enough, and I don't usually use them in raids. Golden Star, I guess. Adrenaline. Is that it? This side, yeah, yeah. Was I already here? Yeah. I should probably kind of circle it this way, huh? AFAC? We'll take those. Selena Gomez's. There's the plug. And what else? Pile lens, we take those. Crafting, buttering purposes. And we come back full circle. Okay. Always check these because I still got to upgrade, final upgrade for shooting range and something. This will keep building up for that sick case barter. Yeah, it's not as profitable to barter flip by straight up buying the ingredients anymore, but we can always slowly accumulate. All right, so we are going to be in danger for stuff and things here if we're not careful with the reloading. So what I'm going to probably do is start ditching things like the golden star. And that should leave room for at least one reload. Of course, you know, not factoring in the stims we pick up. We're not going to pick up any more AFEX. I think we're good on that front. I didn't even bring grenades this time. What are we doing? Blood sets? I guess I'll take those. If you see something that I missed, feel free to point it out as well. I'm looking at mostly those like vial holders, but they can also be strewn about anywhere here. All right. I've yet to see anything like outside this or that. And we'll take things like ophthalmoscopes just to reduce our costs. I guess we will ditch the... Alright, so this is where decisions have to be made. Yes, we don't need those PCBs, even though there's like a nice barter for them. MA56A1s, we will probably go ahead and ditch after all. It comes down to it, you know. H2O2, I think, was particularly useful. Yeah, it's a barter for something, I forget which. No and no. Buy those on the cheap. Not something you have to risk life and limb for. In fact, we'll probably even ditch the Raven. There we go. And then put the blood set down there as well. The SJ12, we can go ahead and pocket that now. Okay. Yeah, we're good on the reload front. Anything here? Sometimes we might find stuff. Aha! There we go. One of the spawns for the residence keycard. Let's go. I've always been checking that thing. Oh, I always forget that I have a keycard case. And it's cool that you can put that in your docs case too on top of it. So that really is good, especially when you're on labs runs. Only makes sense for labs runs. Unless you know a particular keycard place besides that needs them. Alright. This is where we start eating our nudes. And drinking our beta juice. Not that we'll starve, but in the event that we run into people on the way home. All right. Meds. Check. All right. Full auto. Check. Full mag. Check. Switching to laser only. Kinda don't like getting blinded by myself. I should probably not do this in terms of like strafing, but there we go. Should do it like that way. Sometimes I might find a guy down there. Sometimes I might find a guy down there. Okay. If I see something that's like in the way, blocking my view of the hallway, then I know it's probably a person. My brain tends to be a little bit slow, but once I get used to these patterns, I can just kind of like, if you will, preload that aspect of my brain. I'm not very quick on reflexes, but I can operate on like instincts if I build them up. Could be with a set of rogues, raiders down there, typically, once you call for the elevator, especially at this stairwell. But once we call this Vader, there could be that happening. What I'll probably do, like that. Ooh, we are moving now. Just gotta be greedy and check this here. Nope. We take the long way back too by going through the sewers, but it's like a full minute and ain't nobody got time for that. You know, now we wait. Easy. So we might have some stuff to sell back. Not so much on the injectors front. I feel like they kind of nerfed that to the ground for some odd reason. No idea why would they do that. Also, we're going to fire up mix it up here. So if anybody wants to redeem some stuff and things, I forgot to fully log in. Be okay going forward. Yeah, not too bad. All right. I did not bring some water, so I should probably go and get that done. How are we doing on the pre-roll ad front? 20 minutes before that kicks in. We do it every hour, so it's not so bad. And it's a good kind of break time, kind of reminder. Every hour I should get up and stretch and reset my laurels and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Reach for the toes. All right, so one of the injectors just sold. Go ahead and take the moolah for that. Go back to the hideout and reset the crafts for that. Just always be crafting. A, B, C. Food's done. That's one of two sugars. We'll put that through the booze generator for, among other things. Slicker's bar should be worth something, but you know, it's about 19,000 for 7 copies. Let me just pop open my calculator in PC. Was it 19,000? I already goldfished. Yeah, 19,700. So if this is 19,700 times 7, oops. 19,700 times 7, that's about 137,900. And the Alyonka chocolate's not included. I guess we can buy these and just kind of make pure profit on that, or sacrifice this sugar that we just made and make those hot rods. Let me check the nutrition prices for those hot rods. It's still the second most profitable thing right now for craft per hour. 16,500 a pop for 20 of these, with a total investment of 189,998, assuming that you're buying everything else besides the water filter. I'd like to kind of use these ones. That's where my Bake Easies keep getting used. So I guess we'll just toss our thing away, because then get this going, because it takes about a whole day. And then what we like to do is use our low-end water filters. That's pretty much what I save them for. Yeah. All right. In fact, you know what? Do I need this facility poster? I probably should sell it. Dump it there, dump it there, dump it there. Eggs. My eggs in one basket. In this case. All right. Blood sets. Blood sets. Stuff like that. Medical barters. Yeah, I'll just mix them in. Wires. Why not? And then, because we don't need them anymore, unless people are using them for something. Yeah, put them in there. Other medical barters. Put that in the food and key. Are we selling kites? Am I selling kites? I don't know. I think they're an ingredient. So let's tuck them away elsewhere. Unload those. Ammo, meds. Here we are. Unload that. M995, huh? 556. Yeah. 556. M856A1. Yeah. We're putting those away. AP, put that in there, and then AP46 in case I decide to like go MP7 running again. Turned out to be a little bit more expensive than I wanted it to be sometimes. Put that in the ammo meds. And then we'll tuck these away somewhere. We're using that as a barter. Okay. And then tuck that away over there. Tuck that away over there. Put that in the thing. Put that down here. Put that down here as well. Put that in ammo meds. Yeah, put that in ammo meds as well. This is going to be a craft profit thing. And we are good, kind of. Put that in ammo meds. Put that back there. And then anything we got for sick cases? No. Okay, so what can we put here? Sell off the adrenalines, the P22s, the SJ9s, PMPs. SJ12 we might kind of keep. No, let's just sell it. Okay. All right. How are we doing on this front? I don't know if we can probably put that in here, the Veritas picks. Take that back. Let's put that down there. BP coins, put that there on the off chance they become useful many times. We used up the last charge of the residence key card, but we're going back. Intelligence, we're using that for a craft. All right. I think we're pretty much ready to start putting everything else away somewhere else. As much as I would like to just kind of open this up, it's kind of a pain because you can't move your backpack at all. Okay. And then HK416. All right. So let's sell you. Might start using the HK416s. Who knows? But until then, let's see how much we can make a quick buck for. 155.55. 155,155. Do we get greedy? I don't know. I'll just take what I can get at the lowest. Undercut by a lot. Because, oh, there we go. Someone bought it for that price. You're welcome. I just want people to take it off my hands. It's definitely way above the minimum. These posters, however, I might do the same because I don't see people needing them. You know what I mean? It'd be kind of like, oh, that looks cool, I guess. Probably sell this helmet too. I didn't see a part of being anything. Yeah, 43,000. I really like having ears, so which is why I kind of deal with the face shields for the most part, and all other raids. It just doesn't work out in close quarters for me. So, was there? Let's see here. Open up Tarkov Companion. Go to the item thing. And I'm going to type in, what is it called actually? GP5. GP. No, it's GPSAs, G-phones, whatever. Okay. So we're not going to need this one. 19,000 though. 19,000? How much is Ragman buying it for? 3,000. So I guess people do want this for something or another. But what could it have been? Why are people charging that much for it? You know? That's where I'm kind of a little confused at why the cost is so high. Might be a quest unlock thing. I don't know. Oops. No, what? That was right. That was right. Okay. 18,999. Okay. And then we're just kind of saving up our knives and stuff and then saving up our scalps, the baby meal in case whatever. Does anybody need ripstops anymore or what? 38, 419. We kind of stopped selling them on the whole because they lost their profitability a long time ago. And I was just now making them again for quests, apparently. All right, is that everything? We're at 38 now. We're getting a little bit richer. Question is now, have the timers reset? No, I still got 8 minutes left. So if I want to do this, you've already done this. You've already done this. You've already bought. Okay. Right now, this used to be a really cool one, but and now paracores are up the wazoo. So that's no longer fun to do for a barter flip. How's the gun doing? 98. We never fired it, so it's like we're good. Now we just have to eat up. Let's see here. Loadout. Overflow. Overflow. Barter, I guess. Barter. And then go ahead and eat up. Go like that on purpose. Go to our loadouts. Start drinking down those waters. I don't know. 20 is probably overkill. But we're just trying to use up those waters for a craft. We'll get that in the next time. All right. Keep opening my command line because I've not changed it to anything else. Let's see how much we can make this time. I'm glad we haven't run into somebody because I don't want to lose my stuff if I don't have to. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to lose their stuff if they don't have to. Especially on a no insurance thing going into a place like labs. They don't allow you to get back your insurance. You're gonna hopefully give me... Oh dear. This might be kind of yikesy. I don't want to go up that way if I can help it. No, eventually you can end up somewhere else. I'll take the UV lamp. So if we're on this side of the... I have noticed that was there. We're here. We need to end up over here, if I'm understanding this correctly, or we need to end up over here. To connect that to the rest of this. This is the part where I kind of get a bit lost as to like how to get up at a place. Could go through that way, I suppose. I do remember somewhat going this way too. Yeah. Okay. We can probably set this up. we're at the exit plan, so to speak. Gotta make sure that there's nobody gonna F us over. Because given enough time, they could wander around. Metal parts. Let's go. I underestimate Poxy RAM too for some other barter that I rarely use, but sometimes need. Sometimes they might be able to drop down here. I don't know. And the zombies will. Kind of a fun one to play, actually. Tubes. Did I need those? Something tells me I needed those tubes for some matter or another. Doing this at the start of the raid, I wonder if that actually puts me at a bigger risk or not. We shall see. Hey, Kasayo Jacko. How you doing? You doing well? Just doing some raiding in Tarkov PvE. What's new with you? Hope your raids have been going well when you're playing Turkey. I'm all for seeing no signs of life when it comes to profit runs, because I'm not here to make kills at the moment, although if we have to, we have to. You guys saw one of my shorts that I posted to Twitch stories. This is where I got shot up, where I thought somebody was over here, but they were actually waiting right in the residence room. How's Tarkov treating you? So far so good. I only had one labs run using my second labs card. Need to find another game apart from Tarkov to stream? Yeah. Find something that you might be enjoying. Have you signed up for Arc Riders too? It's like a third person Tarkov in a way. Okay. Aviators, gun parts. I hate it when they like self-close themselves like that. TAC 30. I mean, it's kind of a cool scope. 6B, I know there's some like Vortex stuff we gotta turn in. Freaking Ragman, so we'll take that. Go ahead and turn this on. Luckily there's no tempting toolboxes. Vodka, sure. Wilston's. I know the Wilston's were for something. I think we saw those actually. My mistake. SSAP I think was actually a pretty good one, but it might just affect your recall. I need to check this AP. Check that my AP. I think I might be confused on that one. Tech X. AP for what? APSX, we'll take that. MCX 300, RD, MDR. I gotta definitely check the rates. What sells more? I can always also keep the 300 blackouts, but I think we have enough copies. We just have to buy the parts to build it in the ideal set. Forget which one's worth more, the RD or the MCX 300. I know the RD, we can, no, I don't know. Can we put the RD on the flea? That's what I'm afraid of. We'll just take the MCX 300 just in case we can't sell it. Arc Raider was great and can't wait for the release. Same. P gauges, we need those. Hey, Trimadol. Sometimes they do spawn in bags. Always check them. Printed circuit board. Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, we'll take that. If nothing else is found, we'll hold on to them. And that's it. All right, so what were we going to check? AP. AP what? 45 ACP. Okay. There might be a gun I use for that. M993 is, I know that's good. 338 Lapua. There might, I don't know. I guess we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll dump it. First chance we get, though. SSAP, I believe, was good. Yeah, it's 57. 57 pen, that's good. My AP, 76239. think that was definitely a higher end. Yeah, 58 pen. Okay. Okay. Yeah, nothing tempting there. I just hope they don't shoot that up. Hmm. Hmm. Aha! Alright. There we go, and there we go. Hmm. Well, it doesn't matter if you end up using a fresh one, because it's pretty much in your butt, and you're not gonna use it for anything else, right? Eggs. I gotta do something about this egg obsession, because I don't see what I can do with that. MK17s we can't sell. Those badges are probably not worth as much, but I can't. But is there anything in the pillow? I always want something to be in the pillow. Yeah, I really wish we could put those eggs somewhere. And wolves, you know, just sell that. Sell that. No, keep it for no reason. Keep forgetting that posters are something you can actually take with you. Croutons in case somehow we, you know, starving all of a sudden. The lion. Okay, so this is where the decision has to be made, right? I need to ditch this. Ditch that. Drag these over here. Put that up there, actually. Drag those. Go like this, and then voila. It's like, well, I could use them for some kind of craft or barter thing. I don't need them. But what the hell is that? Oh. Oh. There we go. There we go. And that's the AP I just ditched. Do I need a vase? No, but I could always get another lion. Hold on. Let me cook. Got plenty of stuff here. You're gonna be heavy. Alright. That's it, huh? Just a worthless vase. We don't need it for any quests anymore, so we're good. Yeah, I think we're good on this front, though. Goodness forbid I find like things I actually need for my hideout upgrades. Or things I will need down the line and end up tossing them. For like quest turn-ins. Ooh, this is not a good turnout on the desk. Oh, XTG12. This is pretty dry. Okay. Sometimes they had stuff in here, but I just haven't seen it recently. What's going on here? I'm just imagining things, huh? Okay. Two stems so far. Got a bag down here. That skull, there we go. That's the one instance a sick case could come in handy over a Doc's case, because it can star some gold things, just not eggs. All right. Wish it could, though. Wish it could. Yeah, we'll take Palomeds. Because they're actually used quite a lot. My barter flips. Meldonin. We actually use that, but we're just going to start selling stuff like that because we don't use it often enough. Hey, let's go, mule. All right, let me bring this up like this and go like boom, and then where'd my Meldonin go? Hello? Or was it? I actually put that away right away. Okay, never mind. IFAC. And blah, 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 blah. That's it. That's it. Sometimes they might have stuff there. Meldonin again. Hello. Hi there. Okay. I'll take that. Oh well. Yeah, it's pretty dry this run in terms of injectors. As far as like medical stuff. Pretty low. We don't have any food, water, anything to drink. Duct tape, we could use that. Or that sick case barter. If I recall correctly. Alright, round 2. Let me just go ahead and switch to flashlight mode because we're not going to shoot up anybody in this part of the building. Usually not, unless we made so much noise they come flooding in. Like, hello, I heard dinner and I came to get served. Nope. Alright. Nada. What happened, man? It's like nada yet. Nada island here. Now we're almost full on that loot stim case. If we went to like black or blue, maybe. Well, doubles 2, we actually used that ourselves. Kind of. Started using them again because they last a lot longer than, say, like other stuff. 1800 seconds is a pretty long time. But I guess it's because I'm a slower looter than most. Oh, here we are. Add tools. Vitamins. Yeah, we can do that for tool barters. Yeah, but here's where the decisions have to be made, though. We can eat this now. Pick up all of those. The med tools, I believe we have more than enough of. The matches, I think there's like a other thing in there that I need. Over that. Let's see. We already got the residence key card, right? Yeah, so there wouldn't be here. Sometimes I feel like something should be there. Last place to check to see if there's anything worth. Ooh, more Ololo. More Ololo again and H2O. We need this though, really. PCB, we don't need it. It'd be nice. Same thing with the badges. Dude, let's go ahead and take those. And then H2O2, do we really need it? So like 45 ACP is like nice, but we're not really using 45 ACP. I think we needed this tube, something like the hideout upgrade. I'm pretty sure we needed to. I'll probably pop up my Tarkov companion actually. Trying to load my hideout and for some reason it's not loading properly. Okay. All right. Just not loading in the map. Be on the cheap end, I don't feel like popping my Old Doubles 2 here with the SJ12. So I'd be like this and just kind of right. And that was a mistake. That was a huge mistake. I don't know how much noise that would have made if they're on their way now. Where? Not up there. Is that down there? Shit, we're bleeding out. Oh, we're just gonna... Oh, what the... Why did I crouch? They're actually down there? Holy cow. Well, alright, that's another lesson learned. Okay, we really need to ditch the backpack. I'm just trying to, like, hope for the best that they're not around the corner. So they could be in there too. Okay. Gonna go straight to the menu though. We got plenty of grizzlies to patch ourselves up, and then in order to load in faster, or best practice going forward is to patch ourselves going forward on that. All right. Hope everyone's doing okay out there. If the labs cards reset, maybe we could go again, but I kind of want to do some questing now. That's why it's a good thing we have this. Haha. Good thing for butts. Yeah, we'll sell the doubles too. No, well, actually, we'll keep the doubles too. All right. Sick case. That's used for like a certain barter. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. There's some barter. Here we go. And then our loadout heals. Let's go ahead and do that. Start taking these guys as well. 6 to 6, 7 to 8. Those basic heals are set. If we're going to bring our advanced stuff, I need to go ahead and get a new helmet. We can wear our contact sixes since we're going out into the real world. I'm going to get that face shield from somewhere. Ooh, we could bring our redut, but we're not going for fights per se. We're going to probably drop off these M4s. Let's bring the best that we can. Just use up our Osprey, and I don't think we can repair this anymore. 165 to 175? What's in it right now? Ooh, hold on. What the hell? Is that worth bringing an extra plate in for? You know what I mean? It's like, oh, we can. Okay, hold on. Is it worth actually putting in level 6 plates for? Hold on. Like that? I guess so. And then repair it. All right, so bring that to like 251. Okay. And then let's see here. Because if we're not bringing that, hold on, then we'll put this away, right? Ammo meds. Was this the other one? Or is this the other one? Or is this the other one? Aha! This is it. Okay. So put that here for ammo meds. And then wait, where did I put you? Okay. That's this guy. Okay. Putting you down here, and then putting you into backpack grenades. I'm just going to look for that for the sick case from now on so I could remember where I put it. And remember the food and key thing I did earlier? I'm going to take that pea and emergency water and put them there because now we're going to go on an adventure, so to speak. And I guess we're going to take that beta too, because we're going to store away those rigs on customs and get that darn quest out of the way because it's been an eyesore and we're just going to do that. Anything else that we can probably rock? Let's just, I guess we will build that. No, we'll just use the AK-74U. It's like, what, 4.5 kilograms, not too heavy. Because the reason being is because I want to rock that M700. This is just whatever, right? Let's see here. I need to double check why I made these. This is a balanced build. That way my character, eventually when it gets enough strength, we can probably just go for something that's not so heavy. 6'3", 5'8". The balance is obviously going to be less heavy on us. So let's go ahead and do that. Unload that. Load that with M80s? No. I think it's M993. I gotta double check the piercings here. So let's go to the ammo meds. 76251. M993 is about 65 pen. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. So I'll load that with M993. Unload that. Or just get another magazine from that front. 76251? No, actually. Maybe I put it in the DMR thing. As far as 545 goes, go ahead and bring these guys in. And then let's just load that with, let me double check my presets here. There's the 545 standard, BS, PP, BT, and then BT again. I think that was the idea, is the BS was 54. 7 and 40, I think, was also pretty good, but there's something, oh, there's list recall and it's 42. Okay, so I thought there was something that was even higher than this. Maybe that's what this was, a Golnick, but apparently it suffers at longer ranges, and this guy is not meant to reach longer ranges, but then we have a sniper with us, so I guess we could try it. So let me just, let me go ahead and do none on that. And bring that into the loop. And just do like, if for every 2 bullets we fire a tracer. And then the last bottom rounds will be 10, so I know I ran out. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. At least maybe that might be dumb to you guys. Let me know. You know, just trying to make things simpler on myself. I was like used to like follow this influencer. It was like saying like you should probably like run it like a diffuser thing. All right, so what am I doing here? Trimidols, which will take energy and hydration, but will give me, you know, more stamina and stamina recovery. So the SJ12s are being paired with that Trimidol, SJ12 Trimidol, SJ12 Trimidol, SJ12. But there's something here that I was trying to do too with all the adobos or something like that. So boom. And then like heals, bleeds, oh shit, heals fast. Baby weight increase, baby mule kind of thing. Meldonin is kind of like a baby mule in a way, but 900 seconds version. The only catch to that is that it takes away hydration and recovery, which is why we have an SJ12 to pair with that. The rest just kind of take away hydration, which is kind of a minor thing. The idea is I'm going to try to drop off some stuff at customs. All right, let's go reset those crafts and get that done. Hey, Anna, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? Are you healthy? Are you well? Let's see what the scouts brought us back. Ooh, oh no, the G2 is weird. Oh, but pressure gauge, that's definitely welcome. The nice thing about doing the 95k one here, guys, in scout case, is that you do get some, like, good hideout stuff. And of course, since we got the intel folder, at least, we can keep that scav case going. What else is ready? I think it was just the med station. Just came home from meeting friends. Nice. Hope you had fun. I'm doing well. I did a half shift today. It was my resting day, unfortunately. But it is what it is. You can make SJ6s, huh? Using this. And those Ololos. Might as well or not. We've been making CMSs using these med tools, which is why I've been collecting those. That's where those are coming from. Or we make more pile of meds. Now let's just make SJ6s on purpose. For no reason. How are we doing on the booze generator? Yeah, we used up all our sugars, right? And we didn't end up using that. We just need 6 more metal parts. I need to find that drill again, and we have our PS lamps locked up. We just got a P gauge just now, and we need to get like maybe 1.5 times of these CPUs. That's where the tubes were coming from. I knew I needed them. Okay. I knew I needed it for something. And then we got to slap something in that cultist circle because I need to find something. Still into Tarkovsky? Yeah. We're going to go into a customs Gus station and figure out what to do. Let me see if I need to do something with these lions, though. Doc's case and a redut. That's why we're holding on to those lions. How much are the cats worth? Huh? 32. If there's something at least 95,000, I can probably do something. How about these cocks? What's 5 cocks worth? Let's see. Calculate. 57,999 times 5. It's about 289,000. It's not nearly enough that we need. So I thought they were going to be something we could put into the cultist circle. Normally we get these SMTs and then slap them in because at least 400,000 value, I think, is a good thing to look for. Let's see here. I don't think anything here will get us there besides the lions, and we're still one short. Nothing here I think is nearly worth as much as well. We do have lions, okay. We've just been holding on to them for whatever. Oh, here's the SMTs, hold on. 1, 2. So if I reorganize that, that's about 4 of them, so we're still one short anyways. How's the SSD front? 3 of them? I meant to say Tarkov. Oh, okay. I thought you were just trying to be funny. In which case, it's kind of an affectionate naming anyways. That's about 1 SSD here, right? But I think it was used for like an ingredient. Why? SAS drives. They're used for my Intel center, but out of curiosity, 41K? Not nearly enough, yeah. And I don't want to give up those aces either. Darn. I guess the SMTs are just really the only way. I've been kind of making Intel folders instead of SMTs. I should really change my tune here. And now we're up to 38.8K or something like that. We got our Adobles 2 put away anyways. Alright. Backpack grenades. Backpack grenades. What are we doing? These VOG grenades are about 6 meters away. 120 maximum damage. 100 fragments. Why not? We haven't nearly bought us enough flashes too. So where's the grenades? Here we are. Sure, buy 12 of them. Why not? Oops. Did you reset, therapist? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me also change the music here. Get that music going. There's also the matter of buying these pistol cases through a barter, so it's like, But I think I'd rather save them for this barter flip as well. Okay, so we'll buy 5 of those and a bunch of palmets. Because we can always get a profit from this barter flip. And then 22 to go. Okay, refresh. Somebody's actually buying these all up. I'm not nearly as fast enough. Or at least I'm almost there. I should probably increase my dots per inch when it comes to these. 19. Okay. That might be just it. No, we're 1 short. Can't count, guys. Alright, so we're at 38 point something, right? And then there's this. 1 million for... Hold on. This is what I meant to do. Gold keychains. Just buy enough that we need. Remember, we found that skull. That's the other reason to go to labs. Is just kind of for this barter flip alone. Like that. And then we'll sell those 2 things. And we'll sell this rig back to Ragman. Because, but hold on. Oh, I never made it back, huh? For that other stuff that was... When I found all those raiders at the bottom. Yeah. He likes to... He's got that test where you gotta sell like 100 rigs and backpacks to him. Alright. So let's go ahead and filter for this. I like this. 1,499,799. Right? And once. And twice. We're hugging it. And this guy, now that we filtered for him, we're going to filter for rubles only here. Go like that. 2,599,989 like that. Well, you want to hug it because we don't want to give too much leeway because we got that nasty commission fee right there. Right. And with any luck, we'll make our money back-ish. So let's get the sortie table going. Need to put that away. Do I need SP7? I think that was just junk and we got it from like the scav junk box. I got horses, huh? And the 95 thing. I don't know why I'm holding it onto this pyramid. And I figured we need caps for something. And we're going to use this for weapons barter. Speaking of weapons barters, we could probably do that again. Leia! Hi, Leia. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you today? Always good to see you. Gotta put these scopes maybe down there. The P gauges will need the thing we had backpack and keys go like this and like this. Good, how are you? I'm gonna eat something. Cheat day today. Let's go. Cheat day. Oh, I'm gonna go grab a water too. So, how are we doing on the ads, by the way, guys? 36. I guess an ad happened at some point today. So, can't run any ads, but we could do a be right back, I suppose. Right. So the reason why we bought these is we wanted to run a couple of extra grenades like so. And then this will be our active window, and we go like this. So we can shift that between that, and then we put our P gauge away. All right. So the only thing I'm missing is my super duper face shield helmet, which I was trying to kind of keep on me, but now we have to go freaking find it. But I think I know what it's called. Like a Wendy, something like that. We're not filtering by items case. Wendy X-Fill Ballistic Face Shield. I believe that's what it is here. Tier 3. Yeah. Okay. So we go like that. And then we go like linked search because we're trying to tie it in. And then there's the Wendy X-Fill. Personally, I would rather have a black one, but whatever. And then we can go like this, and then go like that, and then go like this, and then go like that, and then, yeah. I'm sub, so I don't know. Gotta go eat something. Yeah. And then my sort of favorite skull mask. I really like the other one, unfortunately. The one that's not so good. What is it? The Boba Fett mask, but it's just not good. I need to redo all my max too. I think this one's like 2.5 and -2. I need to get a bunch of old AK-12 mags instead of that, but I'm not too serious about 545. All right. And we're also going to keep stress testing our online server stuff. 39K, look at that. We are doing so well. And just now I just have to go to the ammo mag case DMR snipe. Was this it? Hold on. Yeah, it was. Okay. Yeah. So put that back inside and then go like this and then load that with M993 from 76251. Yeah. It'll work. And then we're going to try and make our way into customs and have this all insured. If anybody wants to come with, let me know. We're going to do this oily in the morning. Insure everything because we're not going into... Wait, did I even do it? No, I did not, huh? There we go. So there we go. You guys can't see it, but my Tarkov companion is telling me that there's the M4 rigs, obtain new charity recruiters notes, etc. Yo, what's good? And chat, Gaiden, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. If you guys haven't checked out these amazing content creators, Leia and Gaiden. Gaiden was playing the Suikoden 2 HD remaster of a classic JRPG series. And it's pretty cool. If you guys are into retro games-ish, that's definitely up your alley. He also plays Street Fighter games. And then before him, Leia plays a variety of games too. Sometimes spoopy, sometimes not. and sometimes interesting games that are just funny in general. Like a couple nights ago, if not the night before, I think it was last night. Was it, Leia? When you were playing Date Everything is the name of the game, I think. Everything from like the chair to the couch to whatever. Yeah, it's just it's an amusing game that's like everyone just has a good laugh for. Yeah. Guess my hideout upgrade thing is not working. All right. So hold on, something's not right here. Play on BSG servers. Okay, so the reason why I want to do that is because I'm just stress testing. When it comes to playing with other people, you're automatically on this. So this is where I kind of would like to eventually fund a video for pre-rating. I'm going to go be right back, folks. So I'm going to get that hydration going. All right, be right back. And noise. No, yeah, get some food, Lenny. Come back with some new nudes. I realize when I try to set up the be right back clips, it queues up right away before this bit here gets done. All right, be right back for reals. I can taste the sugar, but I can't tell. Oh, I see it. There we go. Yeah, they're fun.
So that's
See?
how it works.
I can do jigsaw puzzles. I said puzzles. Almost. I said it anyway. Jigsaw puzzles. I swear. Something like, the usernames, or, triple X, which used to be an old porn rating, but maybe some of you are too young to even know porn actually had ratings. Just kidding. Actually, no, that's actually a fact. It's not a kidding. But you don't have to know that anymore. Okay, that's not the point. Oh, even a BT brick, full of BT ammo. And what are you? Whoa! Shoot! Oh, I just blew off my legs. Oh my gosh! Was I not supposed to? Oh, oh. Oh, okay.
It's not too disturbed. It's so calling.
Computer, tech supplies, and a safe in this room right here.
Oh. Okay, let's see what we got here. Something.
Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar?
When we first met up in my hotel room, which you thought was your hotel room?
I remember everything now.
Tequila? Fuck! Got enough to deal with the boss running around. Hey, Casa, hi. Where'd he go? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't have ammo. I don't have ammo. Oh, gosh. I don't have ammo. Where'd my ammo go? I need to get out of here, and quickly. But I don't know how. I need to get all the way up. And I'm usually very... And welcome back, guys. That was an uneventful time of running through factory one time, and I ran out of ammo, and I couldn't think straight and pick up a gun from anyone, right? Because I had Tequila behind me, and then Scavs in front of me, and so... that's the thing. Let's see here. I'm looking up some quests here. There's this thing called Secret Benefactor. I have to locate and find new charity recruiters' notes in... What is this? This is on Shoreline. Huh. There's a wood spawn, a shoreline spawn, a custom spawn. Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay. And of course we have the other mission as well. Hopefully we're faster reacting and all that jazz. Let's see, let's get my windows all set up here. I'm not muted. We're good to go. Ping is holding steady at 137, going down to 50. We're on Pacific West, so we should be holding. All right, then. Where are we? Oh, we're in this warehouse? What the hell? Guess we can go in the streamer room while they're fighting out there. Oh, this is not the streamer side. Well, I mean, yes. So I guess we can kind of use this as... That's a PMC. Where's his buddy? I think he's to my left. Oh, he's right there. Oh, shoot. That was crazy. I can't... Oh, shit. Okay. Where the fuck are you guys coming from, man? You guys right there still, too? Where's that bush thing? They gotta be on my left. They're all on my left, aren't they? What? 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 Okay. Okay, okay. Are you with the squad or just double or 70 it? Bro, that dude couldn't shoot you? I know, right? I was like, I should have been dead. Should have been dead. I don't know what that bushing was about. I should have been dead. Now this guy, hold on. Are we bleeding? No, we're okay. Okay. This guy has no plates. Oh well. I think we have to turn it in for something, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Yeah, I'm running solo. PS ammo is not bad, but it's not the best anymore. We didn't bring spare mags. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh shoot. Well, that's awkward. That's super awkward. You know that guy we saw up there? I think that was a PMC. Why he was alone, I don't know. See? There we go. Oh, you know what oh shoot, I forgot to think about that. And the thing I forgot to think about was bringing a dog tag case. Alright. Bring that to make up for the grenades we lost. This guy had an AS Val. That would have been devastating had we let him start shooting us, because it's devastating at ranges. Tier 4 plates. We could get away with that. But we kind of... oh well. That's the scav. You got some guardian angel, man. I know, right? He's down here. Or not.
Вылезай! Сука, ёбнули нашего!
The more I wait, the more worse this is going to get, so... Oh, I will take the ER bayonet, though. I don't see anybody down there. That's a 545 weapon, is it not? Okay, unload. I just want to drop some stuff off, man. Otherwise we'll just reset. Food, sure. Shouldn't be doing this out in the open, but whatever. SP is like shit pen, but hopefully it won't come to that. Extracts would probably be towards Ruef and Trailer Park. Yeah, just as I suspected. I could go back the way other ways to kind of drop off some stuff or find something, but I want to drop off these things. We'll die trying. How about that? SP ammo is stupid. Stupid ammo. Good recoil reduction, but it feels like it's meant to be weaved in. Nobody in the guard tower, interestingly enough. Nobody over there. We're not exactly... too in trouble. Okay, so... back on the mission, there's supposed to be like Rashala and the boys possibly at several locations, one of which is always going to be at the gas station, and I need to drop off 4 more rigs, man. But there's a certain vantage point that's always difficult to kind of get a good look into the gas station until, like, I don't know. You're like right down on the ground level. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. That's Alt-R. That's full with BP. Huh, must have been an older mag. Okay, that's what I want to do. And we can probably come back up here for some extra loot if we really have time. Yeah, I probably should, whenever I'm panicked, I should double tap R just to kind of drop the mag. Oh. Is that a fixed body or not a fixed body? Hmm. I don't have a really good vantage point to see him. Ah, yeah. Let's go. There's like building snipers as well if I'm not careful. And who can see me where? I don't see anybody hanging out back there. They could be right here in the backyard, just not obvious. All right. So now this one might be actually be interesting because it's got tier 5 plates. So what we can do is actually ditch this, take one of those plates, and we can come back for this if this guy still exists and nobody else actually bothered to loot him. Because once we stash these, that'll be good. Oh shoot, hold on. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Interesting. Okay. I really don't like causing noise and people looking my way, but sometimes it has to be done. Yeah, okay. So the SJ12 and Trimadol didn't really work. You know what that means, though? Health regen. Ah, shoot. Oh, oh. Yep, okay. I saw them. There they are. Is it just one of the boys? Oh, shoot. Who the hell? Somebody had a beat on me. Oh, there he is, huh? Shoot. Okay, hold on. Oh, sure. It is probably Rashal and the boys. They're not reacting. Where the hell? We're out of grenades. Heal up here before we kind of bed it all. SP? Oh, it's the shitty one, huh? Okay, hold on. There's still at least 2 or 3 guys. I just can't get a good look. I can probably do it from here, but it's gonna get... Here we go. Oh, shoot. Okay, he sees me. Shoot, my stomach's blacked out. I should probably fall back. Man. Or I can get it from a different angle, maybe. I have to repair the leg. Get the left arm gone, and most of our ammo and backup ammo are gone. We're gonna have to fall back, and then we'll have to reset. And our blessings, right? Eden! Ooh, those beams could be party.
Oh, I missed. Keep shooting him so it's
Yo! There we go. I'm not doing too well. I didn't come fully prepared.
I just stabbed the tail and I was about to latch onto it, but it like blew me off.
I should have brought something better than a 545 weapon. Especially a 74U. I got the M700. Maybe I could take a peek with
Oh
them?
my god, the swag! I swear the swag's literally.
Well, you're doing the labyrinth
magnetizes
task?
you into
I
attacks.
guess so, yeah.
I swear.
Here you go, Sky. Frozen, but you can.
Just, I don't want to do it this way, because then for me to kind of lock onto them, I have to really eyeball it here before I can properly zoom in. There's somewhere around here. I don't have any more grenades. I don't have backup ammo that's good. You want to hop in, by the way, Frozen? Kind of want to chance it, but at the same time, let's chance it. Uh-oh. Criminal's wearing off. This is kind of bad too, right? I think they're just right behind this wall too. When I try to come down on the ground floor, that's where they kind of ball gun me down. Yeah, let's not do it. Best angle would probably be to loop towards a small sniper tower and hit them from those hills. The small sniper tower? You're talking about the guard shack? The guard shack before crossing into... Yeah, okay, gotcha. ZB11, yeah. Or I say ZB11, but... I think it's ZB11. Nobody's moved in, have they? Hope not. I hope they haven't really come chasing for me, because that would suck. Thought I heard voices. That's me, right? Yeah, I think it's me. And I'm not sure if I can join Tofu. I wanted to watch a movie, so I'll have to check in with him first. Okay. Sounds good. Yep, there he was. Gosh, that would have been awful. Hmm? 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 Blind spot approach, I hope. I think he's up here. Go take your spot, buddy. You go all or nothing, right?
Shimmy.
I expect to be right there. Jeez. 15 kills, 15 shots. Just good enough for whatever. Okay. Anybody who's cheeky enough to take me out from here? Nope. Anybody down here? Nope. Anybody from down there? Nope. Okay. Get that yard bayonet if I don't say so myself. I need that TV 106 after I come back, if this guy still exists. Okay. Okay. Alright, there's got to be a kind of a riskier opening. I just hope nobody spawns in-ish. No, there doesn't seem to be any rooftop scavs. I've had him be prone below the tower stairs before. Wow. I guess there's like a bit of a crack here that we were able to see that, and my arm's still shaking. I haven't patched it up yet. Let's see here. Well, that was kind of a funky ending for the animation. I don't know, man. Am I not far left enough? I guess you kind of just have to look for the gaps here. See you guys after the ads soon enough here. We're not going to be able to heal our heavy bleeds, unfortunately. Unless it's 210. Okay. Yeah, we have a bunch of AHF1Ms anyways. Go ahead and snack on those peas. What was that? Oh, I thought that... Was that lightning? Yeah, it's just reflection. Okay. The rain playing tricks on me. Making sure I'm not storing those rigs with stuff in them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna reset and bring a better weapon next time. Unless... No, okay. Can't see shit. Even though I can probably guess it's the perimeter wall, but they're probably not where I want them. Alright. So much for all those scavs and stuff like that. You kill a lot of them. And kills do equal XP, so that's always that. Unless the boys actually came up here, that would be tragic if I didn't expect them anywhere. What? I don't... What? What? I didn't kill this guy. 556 NATO? That's a PMC. Where did I just unload it? Okay. MA55? Nah, junk it. We'll take that hayfack though. How much? What did you have? Plate 5s? You know what? We'll have to let it go. Do you have any grenades? None. Interesting, interesting. Yo, Stratus. Welcome with the Raiders and the Berms. Thank you. Welcome on in for the raid as well. Oh, maybe we might see somebody from here. Yo, welcome on in. How's it going? Ether. How's it going? Leah. Again. How's it going, everyone? Good to see you, everyone. Welcome on in. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Casa del Masa. How are you guys? I am in the middle of trying to clear out a bunch of rapscallions here at a gas station, but I think we're just going to reset because I came without backup ammo and a not so precise weapon. So, how are you doing? How's everyone? How was your streams? Hope you guys were great and dandy.
Yeah, but unfortunately,
Ooh.
mine's Ohio.
What game was that?
Rizzler. Phantom Tech.
Like a Castlevania type or something. Gotta go ahead and switch our guns in case you see something. Alright, let's go.
There we go.
GBO2? Let's go. I haven't played that game in a hot minute.
How did you get out of my stun?
Kind of feeling lucky. See if we can get our flash drive. Apparently this is one of those guaranteed spots for a spawn. Doesn't mean it guarantees spawns, but you know what I mean. Apparently you can get a flash drive. Either in the tent, I think it was in the tent, or was in this. How was your streams, Berms? How was your streams, Stratos? Yeah, we'll take the alkali, we'll take the wires. We're just getting out anyways. I don't see it. I don't see it. Okay. Have you guys heard of Tarkov or familiar with Tarkov in some way, shape, or form? Apparently Arena is kind of like your odd PvP shooter form, and then there's like the sort of adventure extraction shooter PvP or PvE mode. I'm playing the PvE mode because I can't keep up with the wipe schedules, and I take a full year to get max traders, so that's what we're doing. So we could hit up dorms, but we're not interested in that business. Making all the noise. I'm gonna be in trouble once I run out of ammo. But thank you for sharing your communities. I hope you guys enjoy the streams. I am Casamasa, variety streamer. I play everything from RPGs to extraction shooters. We're playing Honkai Star Rail, which is kind of a turn-based RPG. Until we get through the main campaign of that, that's what we're focusing for RPG-wise. And then we have Tarky Saturyay for now. And then we do some model kit building on Sundays after an hour of journaling or so. It looks like we might have to pop one of those stims. How dare you, you son of a mother's goat. Bunch of rude dudes. Am I right, guys? It's like a 12. Bah. Doesn't have what I need. Out of ad jails, what up, homie? Oh, welcome on in. Those guys were in the ads. If you were just out of ad jail, I guess once again, Casamasa. Oh, Sugar. A variety streamer. Plays all kinds of games because I like too many different things. Actually, I'll ditch that Cravache. We call it apple juice. I'm playing Tarkov, an extraction shooter where you go loot, scoot, and shoot. And there's like a COD-like mode that's separate called Tarkov Arena. You can download that separately if you wish. I like going on adventures, so we play Tarkov PvE mode instead. It's because I can't keep up with the wipe schedules. Right. That's one of the extracts here. I don't think there's any cheeky NPCs that would kill us. Oh, it's no longer a thing. You have to get a code for it. Or just wasn't an extract this time. We're taking so much time just dithering around that we have to get out by way of this way. Yeah, we'll just go up to Ruaf instead. Or since we're here, I guess we can cross over, huh? Yeah, we'll just go. We'll go by Crossroads. Why not? What's the worst that can happen, right? Scavs. 10 bullets. Just gotta make them count. If I switch to single fire while we're at it. At least I'm still gaining back stamina. I'm not that overweight. But I'm doing good, Stratus. How are you? How was your stream? I was lurking earlier today. And Berms? Hope you're doing well. I don't know if I caught anything. If I missed any comments, sorry. Please repeat them. And I'll definitely get back to you on them. Probably be a little bit better about maintaining cover here, because then that's a pretty long way down for cover. Could definitely get a lot of people between here and Big Red, as we call it here. Get somebody from here if they decide to peek out. The idea is that we were trying to stash a bunch of M4 rigs per the Labyrinth quest because it was a bit of an eyesore, and I kind of want to get rid of them properly. Doing multiplayer and streaming doesn't work too well when everyone's home, and probably having a few tabs was not so great. Yeah, if you're streaming, definitely, it's understandable if you can't lurk. Definitely don't pop open your tabs if you're on the streaming duties. But then we'll catch you. We'll catch you. See if I can loot this in time. Nope. Alright. We don't need it. But get some extra XP for searching it. Alright. We'll just reset that again. Won't stop me from trying. Hell yeah. I'm thinking of paying into my internet and upping my upload speed as well, because it's only good enough for just like streaming to Twitch only. I've thought about multi-streaming, but apparently your upload needs to be at a certain threshold. All right, the first guy we killed, he went up the stairs in the opposite of streamer room, was actually a PMC, and then I killed a bunch of scavs on that stairwell, killed the sniper, a couple of guards. So we did take out a couple of Rochelle's guards. The sniper by the tower, the guard shack, if you will, and then another scav that popped up in front of my face as I was heading over to the boat. And looks like 556 FMJs and BTs were effing me up. They took out my stomach and arms and leg, and then we patched ourselves up. We're not going to heal ourselves through therapists. We rather just level up our metabolism. We got plenty of grizzlies to use, so that's what we're going to do, and we're going to go back in. Well, America also keeps commercial access to a certain threshold too. So even if you have the best, they say it's not even that. Really. Oh, really? Okay. Good to know. All right. Just another disclaimer too. I am not the best at Tarkov, but I love this game so much. I just kind of keep bashing my head against it. And know a few tricks here and there in terms of just making money and just mainly barter flipping with a couple of things. Speaking of which, he still has an hour to go on this and that. Let's go to the hideout and see if there's any crafts that we have to reset. Mm-hmm. All right, so workbench. I was making some M62 tracers because apparently those are fetching a decent penny from last I checked. Let me just double check the Tarkov database to see if that's still kind of true. Yeah, it's still making some money. It's just, at least if you don't want to craft things to craft other things, it's that or the eagles. Speaking of eagles, go ahead and make those, I suppose. Buy these grenades and just craft some more eagles. There we go. And then we're going to go down to the lavatory here. Make another water filter. Speaking of which, I got to double check this. Uh-oh, we ran out. I didn't check it in time. 1 hour? Maybe. Yeah, we'll watch it. We'll watch it. I want to drink it down, but not too much down. The booze generator. We got one of these. Oh, let's, where are you? There we go. And then, the matches we're going to put over here. Same thing with those. Okay. Then we got to reset this. Okay. Go like this. 7. We're going to replace both of you. And then where's my backpack key? Here we go. I don't know. We'll need to hold on to that. So we'll just go like that and then go like that. Good. All right. There's the ER bayonet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just so we're kind of redeeming those. And the plates. How are we doing on the plates, by the way? Did we get screwed up a bit? Kind of, sort of. We can probably try if this is worth repairing. 238. How much was this? 259? Yeah, let's try it. Okay, 51, 51, 810. Yeah, okay. So what we're going to do with that is that we're just saving this plate for later. And we're going to refill all those other plates. Just going to sell that and then do something about that. Oh, the ER bayonet. Keep putting that there. Let's see here. Food. Wait, was that wires? Whoops. That's going to be in the food and key. Unload. Load what? 993. Put you back in. Yeah, unload it. Reload with the 545 set. 545 set. And do that for every single one just for the sake of speed. I'm just kind of having them ready for like a future raid, but I'm not going to bring this gun in. Let's see here. SB98, this. Yeah, okay, we'll put it over here. Reason being is because we got to bring something a little bit more precise this time. Where's the ammo mag? Store that in the 545 case. And then there's got to be a gun I had ready for more precise shots. No? Okay. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we got to bring the M4 after all. This is the only one I could think that's steady enough at longer distances or mid-range distances. So we're just going to bring one of those and then build a gun around it. Range it like this, I think. Bring it down there. Edit the build. Open. Asamasa Custom. Was it this one? I need to get rid of this one because it doesn't have the bad lever. All right, so delete build. Open Casamasa Custom 2. That's the one with the bad lever. Yes. We're going to buy all these other parts. Blah, 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 blah. Just buy it from the vendors first. Do it again. Do it again. Like this. Like that. Like that. Like that. And we're ready. Okay. So, and then going to the ammos and meds. What's the good one here? MA56A1? No. SSAP? Sure. M995? 53 versus 57 with a 9 less recoil. Maybe for the purposes of this, we should probably need to focus on this because we don't want as much recoil. I'll bring maybe, I don't know, 1 pack of that. Should I bring 2? Maybe not, because the reason being is if I am understanding this correctly, we should probably bring 1 of these babies and then everything else should be like that. You know what I mean? So this will be loaded with the preset of 556 budget, which is M995, M856A1, and then 856 was like the budget 10 rounds, but I'm just going to make that the bottom M856 8 rounds for just to know that I ran out. Yeah? Yeah, okay. And then I'm going to bring this down because I'm going to make that for every, I don't know, 2 bullets, there's going to be a tracer. And then we'll save that over the budget thing. Load that magazine. Rinse and repeat. Load. This puts me at 44 kilograms. Ooh. All right. And then do it again. 56. Was that the budget one? I don't remember what I just did. Yeah, it was the budget one. Okay. I call it budget, but it's really not. I'm just trying to reprogram presets in a hurry. And then I think we can barter for these now. So there's a reason why I've been holding on to this PCBs and the GM counts. And then we just need to get those GM counts. Apparently we can do it 5 more times. How much are they worth? They're actually not too bad. So let's just buy 6 of them. And then go like this. Required. Let that load. Go like this. Go like that. I like these versions better for some reason. Do you guys like the drum mag better? The reason why I'm doing it this way is because I figure like once you reload that, it's gonna, you need to have like a certain rig and it's kind of a pain in the butt to do that, and plus it weighs a lot. And that should probably be it for there. Okay. Budget. 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 And we will only reload 1 mag because these things already carry a lot to begin with, right? We're already at 50 kilos. And I think we need to address some shortcomings here. And then we'll just kind of sort that later. Okay, okay. And we'll sort that out. The razor is good. We'll sell the M62 tracer that we crafted. We'll sort that as well. Because that's whatevering, right? And then ammo mag. Ammo mag. And then we have a replacement water filter when that runs out. And then that's a crafting ingredient too. We're going to try this again. How are we doing on health? All right, let's patch ourselves up. We haven't done so yet. Bring out our grizzly. Okay. And then do it again because now this has become something we can't really use. So we'll just kind of do that. And then we'll go like that. And then what's our food situation? Got that. Very good. Put that down there. So we're good to go. Go like this. Go like this. 6 to 6. And then 7, 8. And we just got to load up on a few grenades. Down here, right? And kind of bring the lighter grenades too. then because I didn't do anything properly here, we're going to eat up a little bit. We already ate up all that. We're not going to eat up our sugar. We're not going to eat up that either. Is there anything here that we can probably eat up? Maybe pineapple? Yeah, let's do that. And then, I don't know. Drink 5 water just to... Oh, that didn't count. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Alright. Alright, let's see how this goes. I might have to, like, get used to holding this a little bit more properly. And then this is just... Okay. It does take a little getting used to handling with the 100-round mag. I need to not press my spacebar when I do that. Good thing I've remapped the release key for the L button to be like that. Yeah, it's going to be not meant for the longer ranges, but at least it's going to be good for just sort of like, you know, looking down on somebody and then just kind of like approximating. Because then we want to be able to get them somewhat with those bullets, right? Right. Okay. We'll just do the laser flashlight on the right side. Okay, how's this going? We just need one more sugar. Are we okay on that? Oh. Med station's already done with SJ6s. We forgot that. And then we'll make those CMS that we're crafting for profit. If anybody wants to join, there's a welcome to. 60 rounders, 100 rounder. What is this? We're bringing the bolt action for reasons, just because I want to level up my bolt action skill for that and this, but it looks like we're going to have to rethink our strategy here. So this is our weight limit increased by 45%. The Trimadol wasn't helping us with the endurance and strength thing. It wasn't enough. I'm thinking of retooling this. I need to retool this for like, probably start getting mules or something. Meldonin is like what? Stamina recovery, so... But we can still keep our Trimadols. Put that in our overflow. We'll start just, let's see here. Taking all our Aldoboses. Oops, where did they go? Oh, right here. Phew. Okay. Aldobos, right? And then, let's see here. Going back to the stims box, SG12s are not there. Are they in this overflow? No. Are they in this overflow? No. Are they in the loadout heals? Maybe, kind of, sort of. Take that propultol while we're at it. And then our aluminium splint we need to redo as well. I think we gonna have to buy more splints. Especially when you get too much stuff, our organization system starts falling apart. All right. Yeah, I guess we're just going to have to buy up some more, or we can make do with this. Or harvest them from this. Oh. What are the... Oh, okay. So, yeah. Levels 2, SJ12, levels 2, SJ12, levels 2, SJ12, and then it's kind of like whatevering. And then this is just our, this. Oh, here we go. That's good enough. It's not like we're going to do that. We're just going to drain ourselves silly. All right. Round 2, I think. We're a little on the heavy end. Definitely use a mule instead, but we're going to make do with this. Customs. insure everything because we're building an M4 from scratch and getting new magazines or something. Wait a minute. Oh, here we are. I was like, why wouldn't it let me insure? We're gonna store those M4 rigs some way or another. This time we're bringing a ton more ammo and with a little bit steadier gun. And I was trying not to run something so expensive, but it'd be like that. I would say maybe chance it with the MP7, but it's kind of like down the hallway distance and not really up the hill distance. It's a little too far for my liking. Just checking back up on chat to see if I messed up on any comments. Don't think I have, but if you do want to say anything or ask anything, ask away. I've been playing Tarkov for about on and off over the past two years, I guess. The furthest I ever got was to like level 3 traders. I don't know what to say in terms of quests, but I never made it even close to the wet job series, for example, if that's, you know, one famous quest line to unlock like M80s or whatever for NATO weaponry. At least in terms of PvP. And so that's where I kind of got into PvE. As far as the AI is concerned, yeah, it could be a little bit more challenging, but I don't know. I don't progress fast enough in this game to actually merit trying to bash my head against it, trying to grind up to like possibly max traders, for example. I don't have as much time to play this game. Plus I got other games that I want to play at the same time. All right, here we go. Round 2. Wish me luck, guys. All righty. Uh-oh. Okay, good. The ping's good. All right. Wow, they're at it already. We're up here, huh? Sounds like they're fighting over by like construction RUF. The fact that we started over here. He's already up. Interesting. Could have a couple PMCs. We could run into a bunch of Rashawsmans over by dorms. Any number of things could happen, but the objective still remains the same, to chop off those darn things over by... Oh, that's kind of new to me. And it never... Oh, shoot. Something's terribly missing here, and I don't know what. Don't know what's supposed to be. It's the splints, damn it. We gotta be super careful. Damn, I didn't pack a splint, really? Because we're gonna have to be on propofol for the rest of our journey. Damn it. Or get lucky in the dorms, but I don't want to pick that fight right away. If I can help it. 5,000. Huh, I like that they named the price right on a sign. Trying to avoid making noise, but I don't think I can help it at this point. Oh, was this the flash drive spawn? Hmm. Hmm. Further away that is, the better. Huh, what do you know? It's raining. All right, we should be... This should be? Or did we actually pass it? No. It's right over there. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Should remember to back up the zoom a little bit more. Up the hill we go. All right. Slow approach here on out. I hope. Just in case there's anybody who might give us away. Not get too comfortable here. There might be a way to sort of bait them up the hill. I don't know. What's an ideal strategy to sort of look down on them? The guard shack didn't really have the clearest view. They're not hanging out here in the open. They're not hanging out there in the open, but they could be right against the wall. Who knows? Or they're just not here today. Huh. It's not what I wanted. The grenades I brought this time are not calibrated for... And I should have brought a lot more. Should have brought a lot more. Hmm. Post always looks clear clear up to this point? As we hold the point here, is this okay? Could wander back out here again. Scav walking down the road. Scav. They get usually left alone by the raiders, right? Because they're scavs too, right? We can take them. I want to switch to a sniper so I can be ready, but at the same time, I don't want to be meeting somebody right in front of my face. Guard checks right there too. Hmm. No matter how you slice it, I just feel like we just don't have a good angle right now. Hmm. All right, I'm approaching. Looks like it's just nobody's home but scavs. At least that's, I hope, the case. Oop. Great. That was a lot of noise, right? That's one. That's two. Oh, you can actually tab and that actually works. That's three. Okay. Phew. That's that. Okay. What's it called? Hot. Was it not that? Oh no, it's just any location. Hot. Hot zone. Oh, there's four more to do after this. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, might as well wait up. Like someone was here though. Okay. Ooh, CBJ. Not bad, I guess. Now we can go probably look for that thing in the other warehouse. Ooh, that bed lever's coming in handy. I'm gonna close that on purpose. I can hear at the door. Apparently that required a key, that required a key. Okay. That's a VPO. 766239. Anything in your pockets? Grenade. Ooh. Am I greedy for cash? Not really. Huh? Is he right there? Him right there, right? Yeah, that's him. Do we go out this way though? Well, I mean, have to cross over. I should go back the way we came. Hold on. Let's think this through here, shall we? No? Can't do that? Huh. Alright. Let's pull up the map here. Hot zone, almost complete, custom spawn, and that's over by Stronghold? Have to make our way over to Stronghold, and it's over by... Is it the basement, or is it that one dead zone? Okay. Alright. We have to make our way over Stronghold. I hate Stronghold. I'm gonna take the long way to Stronghold. The SJ6 I should have brought. That's what I needed. Once I run out of this, I'm debating on just dropping it. I'm just getting it back through insurance. I wonder if I should do that, though. I didn't insure through therapist, though, so it would be coming back 24 hours later, which is perfect for someone like me because I don't play this game often enough. Whew. Oh, gun turret? I wonder. Hold on. Can you actually operate this? Oh, really, huh? I'm gonna check something real quick. This is a transition. Okay. Used to be that sometimes you get the stash spawn there. I guess it didn't spawn, or I just didn't see it. I was too preoccupied with the interaction menu. Guess I gotta count my blessings on the rooftop snipers, though. Haven't seen them at all. Especially on this end. Where things could get a little bit dicier than I'd like. Because then you encounter somebody over here. Somebody down here. Especially at this is kind of a choke point. And I'm not really interested in a streamer room and all that jazz. Except for maybe this warehouse right here. I think our technical spawns in this tends to be my more comfortable place to loot. The T-Pugs? I don't remember if they're worth a lot anymore. Ooh, that's vodka, isn't it? We use that for our thick items. Base. Barter. SSD. Guess we got something kind of cool. E45, Saiga. Jacket. Whoa, there's like lost all sound here. Code? Sure, I guess. Smuggler's Bunker. Is that like the smuggler's boat? That was weird. I like totally went deaf there for a second. Did you guys lose all sound too on your end? So we hop over here, continue over to Stronghold, and we're just going to be like sort of in front of it then? Is that the idea? I think. At least I think. Might be exposed a little bit on the bridge. We could probably go down on foot a bit too. Alright, anybody here? Anybody cheeky enough to run us down? I'm seeing a strange absence of sniper rooftop scavs, and I don't know. Seems sus. And we got rid of this guy. Shoot. We should have been gunned down. Where was that coming from? Oh, it's actually this guy. It was the rooftop scav. Look at him. He's just glitching down the trees. That's hilarious. Alright. Now we just gotta be... Just had to open my mouth, huh? I couldn't see him because he was actually from that side. Hmm. Strongholds actually dead ahead that way, isn't it? Ew. Did we approach the exposed way, even though we took a longer way? And there's these nasty bloods over here if we go through the boiler room. Nobody from that I can see. Nobody from there I can see? Okay. They still have to kill a bunch of people either here or the other gas too. And I think we killed at least 2 people at the new gas. There's Given Tree, I think was around this corner. Check it. Oh, look at that. We actually have a stash with a hot rod. Ah, so much noise. If that spawned there, then this would not spawn anything. So if Rashala was not there, there's a chance he doesn't spawn or he spawned over here at Stronghold, which would not be the most desirable outcome. That's the boiler room, I think. I guess we trade one blessing for another. That's not it either, huh? That's it. Seems quiet, all too quiet. There's supposed to be something on this corner of the building. My intel is not backwards, it actually is backwards. So it's actually, if we're looking from the train tracks, it could be, oh, on this side, that corner of the building. Where the hell is he going? I ran out too. Hmm. Wherever that guy ran to, let's just assume I can make a break for it, huh? Don't see anybody over there. Don't see anybody over there. Go on through this side, I suppose. Whoosh! Alright. Just a regular guy. Alton? It is Zush. Was this guy actually one of the guards then? Shit. So, hold on. Let's get under. Okay, here we go. Custom spawn on the first floor. It looks like the barracks room at the dead end room on the far end. I think I got him. Okay. Gotta be aware of this side though. We have to climb up one. I can hear myself breathe. It's confusing. Almost time to go. Oh, that lamp scared the shit out of me. Okay. Gotta get going too. I wonder if they added that in the newest patch. Added what? That area? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, there he is. Prepping AHF-1M. Prepping Propitol. Reloaded. Try again. Yeah, I swear this is one of those cots and I'm supposed to find something. Is that it? No. Supposed to find something down here. Here I am trying to like find out what the mission is. They got 8 minutes left, and I'm pretty sure those were some of the raiders. Let's see here. It says it looks like it's actually on the shelf below the teapot, but this is not that shelf. It's a different corner. Like it was something similar to this. Oh, here we are. That's it. Right. What are you? R37F? I don't know what you are, but I'm going to take it for reasons. The Quake Maker wasn't part of that. R37F is an 8-pen something rather that's P70, P40 ammo. Never noticed the breathing until recently. Yeah, I guess because like if you're heavy or something, your character's just like, Toothpaste, blood set. I don't know if toothpaste was necessary, but I'm going to grab that and just study it again. Yeah, we need to get out. There's somebody out here probably watching us. Dorms, Old Gas, Railroad, ZB11. We have to go back to ZB11 and go. Well, we can go to smugglers now. If we can. Hello. There's one guy over there, right? Hello. Too quiet. Kind of lost track of him, which is not good, but I just hope he's not up there and he's gonna gun me down, you know what I mean? Okay, how we doing? Let's eat. You have a flyer, you can do railroad? Yeah, I didn't bring that. I suspect for like markers for some other quest. That's not a good sign right now. I'll take the rig to turn in. What? The meds are wearing off. And tunnel vision. Great. Taking the real long way to like smuggler's boat. I'm supposed to go all the way back to ZB11, but whatever, right? And I'm taking the what I think would be the safer route. I mean, no one's gunning me from across the way there. Out of sight. And also maybe check the stashes. But we gotta hurry even more. Double time it. What was the thing again? Was it shoot. Was it Meldonin? Kind of like a stamina recovery thing. Doesn't do as much as SJ6 maybe? Or does it? Or it's just kind of overkill for just a stamina regen only thing? Because it's multi-purpose. Nearly there. So many times I've been killed in this spot just because I was waiting for an extract and somebody come over from PvP. Oh, phew. Transfer code. Code transferred. Extracting. Let's go. I hope. This partisan somehow is in this map. Oh, let's go. Count our blessings, right? Got part of one pesky quest done. And we could technically ignore it for the rest of the time if we want to. It's not particularly an urgent quest, but I just want to get rid of those M4 rigs properly. You know what I mean? At least it contributes towards that. And if we're ever doing a quest group thing, I'll go ahead and grab those again. The sniper scav, several snipers, a guard. Was Rashala dead? I killed 2 more guards there and another sniper from a building. Huh. Killed 3 of his guards. But Rashala was probably out there dead, or he was one of the guys that maybe got away. He was just hiding somewhere. I don't know. Maybe bleeding out. Either way, I was not interested. Everyone's interested in all this like boss spawn stuff, but I'm good. Unless I'm in a group, I'm good. Unless he's in my face, then, you know, I usually go out of my way to avoid him. So I get more comfortable with dealing with his shenanigans. That was kind of nuts, though. Just like the way I was trying to deal with that and just hitting the door at the same time, shooting out towards those 2 guards out there. Like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? P45s? Yeah, no. Okay. I'll take those out, and we could put that in the for-profit thing. Craft profit, undo this, let's go. And then we're going to turn that into Ragman. Where are the blood sets going? Here? Yeah. And we're going to figure out where that goes. We're just going to put that in, tuck that away in somewhere. And that's going to go in the craft profit thing. That's going to go into the food barter. Extra meds for just whatevering. We're still okay on that. We're going to have to replenish this. Stims, and stims. Meldonin. We're just stamina regen. Wrong case. SG12s we're going to have to get back on. There we go. Bring an SJ6 this time. And then AHF1Ms. There we go. Da-da. Oops. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Yes. Kind of. Probably better oriented this way. There we go. Now, how are we doing? Food? Health? We're okay on health. How's our armor doing? Not like this. Let's see here. Reload on the preset for budget. Unload this magazine. Reload with the primary magazine. Eat this for food. Unload that. Top off with M993. Reloading. 96. 92. We're okay. Acceptable parameters for damage, wear and tear. 300 ammo. 300 blackout ammo. Okay. Good. Backup ammo, check. Immediate heals, check. Grenades, not check. Let's see, where did I tuck those away? Replenishing the 3 extra flash grenades of 1, 2, 3, and 4 with 1 lethal grenade. Probably should get 1 more to be on the safe side. Yeah? Okay. The Beta 2 has enough to stash for that, but we can kind of run with that as well. Food and loadouts. Loading with this and sprats for the next one. Double injector's case is probably wasteful to some people, but I kind of feel like I might take a little bit of time. 1800 seconds is quite a bit. I feel like maybe we should probably not bring more than 2 sets now that I think about it. I'm not taking that much time. SJ12s is a different matter. Well, let's go. Where's those trimitals then? Bring them back. Yeah. And then 2 doubles, just in case. So we'll kind of do like a mitigator, and then if it gets serious and it's not enough, then we'll do that. And then 2 A2s is kind of like increase our weight limit. Maybe we could do that instead of that stuff, or combine those two. Who knows? All right. All right. First things first, I believe somebody has got to get something turned in. Pretty sure it was her, wasn't it? Oh, yes. Optional. Scout the scav checkpoints and customs for... Call it good on that one. I don't know what the benefit is to actually doing the options, though. So it is Skier. With him in charge of this program, it's only going to hurt the population. Slimy as always. These records need to be studied further. However, I will still need your help later. We must thwart Skier's plans, whatever they may be. Okay. Alternative. I've studied the records you provided. Skier is about to launch a full-fledged recruitment drive for volunteers, and he's willing to invest a considerable amount of resources in it. He wants to trick hesitant residents into joining his gang and then use them in his operations. And he certainly will not spare untrained, exhausted recruits. Even at this moment, Skier's men are busy preparing assembly joints where food and clothing will supposedly be distributed. However, nothing prevents them from forcing the locals into trucks and forcibly taking them to their territory. We must save the inhabitants from this fate. I have supplies of clothing and even spare rooms where I can temporarily house the newcomers. The shortage of provisions, though, remains a serious problem, and this is where I need your help. Dry provisions and clean water would be best. Oh, this is where I come in. I guess we needed those MLs and Tarkers or something like that. Good thing I actually held on to them for some reason or another. And let's face it, I'm not drinking down these Aquamaris anytime soon, so let's just go ahead and use up the ones that are somewhat spent. There we are. Yeah, that's good. Well, this way. This is spent. This is 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait a minute. Let's not use you. That's why I was like, what? Yeah. Super waters, huh? Interesting. I guess any kind of water. This is a great accomplishment. Skier is currently still ahead of us, but once we set up our food distribution points, we'll be able to pull in at least some of the potential hires. I'll try to offer them alternative employment that will benefit my clinic. I mean, uh-oh. Yeah, they're all shady, but I feel like maybe she's the better one to work for. There's like different choices that are permanent. You can't undo them. Remember those Olo vitamins I was getting? I guess we could have turned those in here for a daily. Get 2 propitols, an AFAC, 2 3-car batteries, ophthalmoscope, and 265,472 rubles. Oh, this is a weekly. I was like, why is that so high? Okay. Preemptive strike. I already know what's going on. No need to tell me. Elvira is doing what's best for people again. Obviously up to something. Again. But those who are thinking about working for Skier have already shown their weakness. In these situations, fear works much better than charity handouts. I've asked Partisan to look at those checkpoints. There are 4 places. Emercom camp at the military base, the flooded village near the water treatment plant, the old cattle farm near the health resort, and some kind of construction site near Customs District, which my comrade couldn't get to. They are going to bring supplies and recruit people there. The recruiters themselves are already in place. They don't differ from the usual Skier's mob. Eliminate scavs at Skier's charity checkpoints. Oh. This might actually be bad for anyone, but it doesn't look like it's bad. Huh. I tend to do Jaeger's quest lines a little bit later, unless some of them actually have to deal with, you know, Kappa, which some of them might. Yeah. And there's Prepper, Punisher. I gotta kill people with 12 gauges on Lighthouse somehow, somewhere. That Lighthouse thing. Still gotta do that. Still gotta do this. Modify this. T3 pistols, huh? Yeesh. I guess I can do that on factory. Just get them into a place. How much I have to do? 10 of them. Can't be too bad, huh? Yeah. Let's do that. Let's just do something on factory. See if I can cheese that one. You've got mail. I think I needed a key for that one. Green corridor. Locate the cargo convoy on streets and determine the ambush spot. Yeesh. Kill PMCs with grenades. I've only killed one so far, and apparently that's the one prerequisite quest before starting officially the rocket launcher quest line. So if you get Grenadier done, we can actually do that. In fact, I might replace all my grenades, the flashes, with the lethal ones. So let me see if I can buy some of them. Okay, 4 of them. Okay. What's this? 2 of them. 3 of them. Okay. Cool. All right. Now let's do the other thing that we've been doing. Guess we can do this once because I do need to work up that barter trade. 3. Oh, come on. Oops. I should have bought them all. All right. So we can accumulate about 5 of those and then trade it in for like a weapons case or something like that. Right. How about this guy? Go ahead and do the thing. So we're at 40k. Let's track from there. Need 5 of these golden chains, right? That's good enough. 2 rollers. How much are they going for? 75? Ugh. Definitely gonna lose our value a little bit there. How's the skulls? 1. No. Wait a minute. Oh, did I? Okay, whatever. 8 ophthalmoscopes. That should be good on that front. Then we just got to get 25. That's 8 of them. 11 of them. 12 of them. I guess we can buy a bunch of these. No, someone actually did buy all of them. So I guess that's kind of good that I didn't. How are we doing? 3 more. Oh, we got to do a CAPTCHA. Condensed milk. Come on. Whew, let's go. Come on. You guys still hear me out there? I hope I didn't just crash or stop streaming. But let's just hope. Okay, it was just lagging a bit. Whew. Okay. All right. I guess we were just too late on that. Okay. Okay. So let's sell this money case. Just 1 ruble lower. I'll get as close as we can. Going once, going twice. All right. And then let's filter for this and then recalibrate it. I should probably always just do it in rubles and then go like that. Remember the selected filter for that one. All right, so let's see here. 2 million. Ooh, they sold it. Okay. They bought it. 2,599,999. This seems a little bit high. Like I remember people not willing to buy this at this price, but we could try it. All right. Let's get open that sorting table and then pack up these pile mats for future stuff and things. Put that over down here. And then go ahead and tuck away these grenades. Oh shoot, hold on. That's what I want to do. Okay. Just bring in a bunch of grenades. Yeah. Okay. So then go ahead and tuck these in, tuck that in. We're going to sell those M62s. Turn that into Ragman, I think, unless he doesn't need them anymore. Right. So go ahead and tuck these away somewhere. They'll be used up again shortly for the next barter flip. In due time, so we don't have to worry about them taking up space in our usual scav junk boxes. And the backpack grenades case, go like this and go like that. Go like this. Or they'll be called upon for later. No need to clean up there. We're all full here, there, and put that away somewhere. Because we need some splints, and I'm going to put this into the... Ooh, hold on. 556, 556. That's what I want to do. Overflow. And then find out what's going on in the crafts. Get that reset. Whew. How you guys doing out there? You guys are cooking, keeping cool? Or if you're on the side of the world where it's winter right now, lucky you, I guess. It's always better to stay warm than to be cool. Good thing I remember this one. This one's about to be finished in half a minute, so I guess we'd be tending to something. CMS is ready to go. There's something where you could craft a splint or barter for one. I don't remember. Oh well. Let's see here. Since we actually got away alive with some partially spent IFAKs, we can actually use those spent IFAKs, like the lesser ones here, and turn it into an AFAK. Let's do that. All right, the eagles are finally done for crafting. And go ahead and make something else useful, or if we want to make this guy instead. Because right now he's going at 90k, and it currently costs how much? 28,000. So we can actually go ahead and do this, buy all the ingredient stuff, and then make the drum mag. We're gonna probably have to restart our game pretty soon, though. Right. Aha! There we go. Okay. Ooh, let's go. All right. Nixor lens, a couple of WD-40s, which I don't know if I'll ever need anymore. I gotta double check what they are for. Military tubes. Nixor lens are good for some barter, maybe, depending on what it was for. I'll double check that later. As far as the stim is concerned, we'll go ahead and put that on our person. Open up our medical stuff. Check out our stims. Transfer those over. Okay. And it looks like since he handles the market board, that brings us up to 41.5k. Nice. All right. That's what's great about that. And then I guess Jaeger's message for the quest. Let's see here. Still missing that splint. I'm gonna bring that on our person and just pop it. No, we don't need it right now. Okay. Reason why we don't need that right now, it's because we're going to factory this time. Loadout heals. We could probably put loadout heals for this. And no splints that are good enough, huh? 5 out of 5 for 25k. I mean, unless somebody's bought it up. It's okay. Loadout heals. About 3, right? We don't have to bring this kind of injector's case anymore if we're going to factory. Just buy a combat injector's case. So I'm going to go ahead and put that one back, so to speak. And then that'll leave room for, I guess, our ammo. And then if we want to really kill somebody with a bolty or just as much as we can, sure. Just to be funny. I think we'll put it away in this case. Let's see here. For some reason this is actually deeper. I wonder why. Oh, is it because it's a bigger scope? Yeah. Wait a minute. What was I doing with this then? Oh my gosh. The Smith & Bender was on that model. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Whatever. Alright, where's that TT? Huh. I didn't actually do anything to trick that out. I wonder. The TT is 762.25. I guess a specific caliber as well. 14 pen. We only have that ammo, huh? Yeesh. Okay. So if I want to kill that plus like the whatever thing quest. And then go like this. What's this? Okay. Swag, huh? Is there anything I can do to improve the gun? What is this? Laser sight? Muzzle brake compensator? -1 ergo, but the recoil will be less. I don't know if that's actually pretty necessary because this is pretty much like a point defense weapon. If I want a laser for this, do I want a laser for that? Let's try it. Ha! Interesting. I didn't know that actually TT-33 would actually equip a laser like that. I don't know how that is. It actually takes away your ergo. And there's only one type of thing you can do here. -3 ergo. +3 ergo. Rubber grip. +8. +3, +8. +3, +8. I guess that's the most you can do to it. And then you can actually buy these things for the TT. I can try it out, see if that actually helps us any. And then I don't have as much ammo needed for this, come to think of it, for the the M4. Just bring 3 extra mags. What happened? Oh, because the ammo backup ammo's there. I feel like maybe we should bring a lot more of those. Link search. Ammo. Rounds. Starting with this. Studying all the ammo. 11. LRN's not much better. LRN PC is 7. Wow, these are... And then the PGL we just had a little bit of. The PT, 18. None of them are actually good, huh? PST GZH is probably the best that we got. 25. 11. 8, 7, 14. And I'm just looking purely for like pen. I guess it's this PST. Really? I mean, unless like stuff like this is only found in raid. I don't know where else you would find better ammo for that caliber, but we have to use it for a quest. I don't know if it's gonna help us any, but I figured it might be a fun thing to change it up. 8, 16, 24, 32. And filter by whatever. It's like buy 3 of them or something. It's a minus 20%, minus 20%, minus 1 ergo, minus 1, minus 15. Load on speed. Okay. Doesn't matter. If there's any more left over. I think that was it though. Yeesh. That's atrocious. What? Yeesh. A bullet drop off is horrible, man. I really gotta trick him into that corner. Alright. Well, here goes nothing. So let's see here. Are we good on this? Are we good on that? Boost generator needs one more. I think we got something ready here, but no, it's just the handbook. Okay. What do we got in the factory we can do? Gotta be something, right? I wonder if it wants us to do it specifically in any other map. So let me just double check my missions here with the TT. Or we'll just see if it's applicable to this. Okay, so definitely insure this weapon. Insure those mags, but never buy them again. And then we'll just keep a backpack for whatever. So there's Tarkov shooter. Eliminate 5 scavs from over 40 meters away while using a bolt-action rifle with iron sights. It's not going to be easy to do in factory, so that's why we didn't bring it. Less than 25 meters away using a bolt-action rifle, but we got an M4 instead, just in case we are whoopsies and we're too heavy. Eliminate 3 PMC operatives using pistols for stirrup. That's probably easy to do in factory. Locate and obtain the helicopter logbook on factory, so that's possessor. The walls have eyes. Plant some Wi-Fi cameras on the first crane cockpit, second crane cockpit, and a third crane cockpit. If we encounter together, it's going to be tough. I think I'd rather do this in a group format. Locate and mark the first heat exchangers with markers. Second heat exchanger, third heat exchanger. 1 less loose end. Locate and obtain the lab journal on factory. Eliminate 8 PMC operatives while using hand grenades. Okay, that's why we brought a bunch. Is this a reference? And then we got to go back in with some cameras. Oh boy. Here we go. I'm just looking at the map. The walls have eyes. Okay. Stairway to the skies. It's reference. Walls have eyes. That's all camera stuff, right? Have eyes. Black Swan. First heat exchanger. All right. Looks like a lot of that stuff is underground, but we're going to focus on getting to the courtyard. That's the idea here, because we can funnel them into there. Also trick Tagilla, if we do meet him, if we can get there. I'm not hurt, am I? I'm not a dum-dum? Okay, good. I have food, water? Yeah. Okay. We die, we die. Probably the worst place to actually be in, too. Oh, shit. Where my med tent? On our side? What? Oh, shit. Why is it jamming now? Did I have the wrong ammo?
Shit, I'm reloading. God, this fucker.
Where? They're definitely nearby. Did they fall back a lot? Okay. Well, it's not what I planned to fight PMCs from the start. There's about 2 of them, right? Not a good spot to be in, but we're gonna hurry. MP9? Oops. Shit. You could see me, but from where? There? 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 Oh, it's just the fucking... Fuck! Okay. Replates? No. MP9's not a bad gun, but... Nope. 5.56 ammo? FMJs. Not useful to me. lost our arms. There's the freaking courtyard when you need it, man. Hello. We're on the wrong side for the courtyard, too. Hmm? Oh my gosh. That was Tequila. He didn't smash my head in. Holy sh... Okay, but... That guy. Okay. We gotta move fast. We gotta move fast. What? Okay. Take that. Take that. My man out there hunting turkeys. I mean, escape from Tarky. Yeah, right, too. Oh. I can take the secret thing. Take that. Take his cap, too. Oh, thank you so much for that, too. For the follow. Tiro. We gotta do. Ooh, okay. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Check his pockets. Check his pockets. I mean, spark plugs used to be cool. Doing the Gomeses. I guess we can sell that key. Extra heals for now. The Apollo, I use it for some kind of barter. I just don't remember which, but I'm gonna try to hurry up and get someplace safe. Dang. To think about the fact that I ran into Tequila after all, and he just got stuck on himself for some reason. Okay. Let's not say out of the woods just yet. This is going to be a bit of a risky thing. Let's see here. ET-37. Nah. Ditch these guns. Ditch these mags, I should say. Okay, this is where I was planning to box them in with the grenades, but I encountered the PMCs right away. Sort of getting at them. I mean, sure. Frickin' safe closing scared the bejesus out of me. How are you doing, Tiro? Hope you're doing well. Please don't open the door in my face. Please don't open the door in my face. Thank you, thank you. Alright, well, there goes that plan. Oop, go like that. So they never actually come out this way, so it's like... Do I need this boss cap? I can look it up real quick on the Tarkov Companion. Yeah, I actually do need one of these. Good thing I actually kept it this time around. Oh, I didn't sell this? Oops. Well, I still have all this stuff too. Oops. Okay. That's a good thing I didn't go anywhere else and this doesn't disappear from my butt. But... Shh. Man. Man. How much ammo did I have going through this one? I jammed on one of these for some odd reason. Like it was filled with the wrong bullet. Oh, alright. There goes some fights between PMCs and such. Just gonna repack these mags. And if I hear them crawling about, I can use the TT to eliminate them, but they have to be PMCs, right? Doing good. Valuing a bit. Nice. Get those dubs. Just doing some mag drills here. Definitely gonna make a little bit of a profit, hopefully, here. Here's tier 6 plate, huh? And then a tier 4 plate. Yeah, I guess we'll take it. Just to replace. And we're definitely not using this. ET is not bad, but this is kind of like whatever weapon. See if that brings them in. Sometimes there's a duffel bag here. Supposed to use. I probably should have used the other gun. Now that I think about it. Oh, they don't let you. Hold on here. The dog scared me.
Yeah, keep saying that.
I like how he flips on it stuff.
Say hello to my little friend. Just let us pass and you will be spared.
I'll just probably use the RPK. It's too bad you can't really shoot out the TV or the PC thing. Oh, here we go. Where'd you go? Did he circle back? Strafe back? The scav, though. Okay, so hold on. Let me filter the map for like anything that applies to factory. Stir up was eliminate PMC operatives. 3 cabs. Locate helicopters. Walls have eyes. Black Swan is mark that stuff, but it can be all underground. If we killed Tagilla, we could probably go back in, actually. One less loose end. Where is this? Factory? Night factory? Let's see here. Lab journal is spawn 1, spawn 2, spawn 3, and spawn 4. It's in the freaking chemical place. Okay. And then there's also stash the journal at Sawmill. Okay, so that's... We can probably do that. Got 5 minutes left, though. Can we do it? I should have done this outside the window. Too bad none of the guys actually had a CMS on them, too. place that's actually the other chemical part was actually not on this section, right? When I think about it, I think it was actually some other top floor. I'm gonna dump Tegila's gun. I'm not gonna benefit from that whatsoever. You know what? It's time to fall back. Where's the baby thing? Was it 2A2 or was it the other one? Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, I guess it'll have to be 2A2. About to reset. We don't have enough time to do what we need to do. Oh, that was a little fun, though. Killed some PMCs. And there we go. The courtyard extract. My favorite one. Used to be only one possible was like gate 3 or 0, whatever it is. Basically the one that doesn't need keys for PMCs. Yeesh. And there's some other stuff that we gotta mark up or something. But Tagilla, I think that's what spooked me the most. It was just like, okay, we're done. We're out. Reset. Not too bad, though. We're getting better. We just need to act a little bit faster. The wind-up time that NPCs give is quite generous. The fact that most of them will actually crouch. Here we go. Let's patch ourselves up and get back in as soon as we can. Just dump all the Tagilla stuff and we'll sort that stuff out later. Just rob his plates. I did hear that his plates are actually pretty good to farm, though. Let's see here. 8 points, though. 282 and 225, I guess. Still okay-ish. Because we still got those plates, yeah. 888 and load the ammo, or we don't have any ammo. Okay. Unload. Link search. The ammo. PST. Let's just get 16 more. Why not? Load that back up so we can make sure we don't jam as much. I think it's the reason why I was jamming is because of the stuff and things. Pop up on M995. Load that from the preset from 556 budget. Leave that all there. Where's the plates? Oh, hold on. Go like that. Plates harvested. Ditch those in there. Bring the black knife up here for an ump redeem. Hold on to this for like storage. Turn in later. The Apollo redeems. Let's go ahead and do that. How's our meds? Okay. Then the loadout heals. Food and key. Dog tags. Oops. Oh, we still have the DMR mag. Okay. All right. And then we'll patch ourselves up somehow. Gotta get a new CMS though. You guys doing okay out there? Hope you guys are. Thank you so much for watching so far. Let's see, 3 on this. The workbench is ready for that drum mag. Let's make M62 tracer. Gotta buy some D fuel, which isn't too expensive. We're gonna buy MI56. Just buy the bare minimum. We don't want to flood it. M62, excuse me. Oh, I guess forgot to include that. Can't type on the numbers keyboard as much as I could. We got plenty of grenades. Could add some more, I suppose. Right. Get ourselves patched up. Okay. We still got okay on meds, but we still need to get some loadout heals. And then, what was it? The 3BTG or whatever it was. Splints are okay. Here we are. Can CMSs spent be used for something? I'm not sure. What am I also looking for out here? The backup ammo, was it? And then we just need the other stim. The 2A2. And then SJ12, I think, was the other one. Buy a couple of them for now. Yeah, that'll do. Go back again. Hit up factory. I should try to do bolt actions and pistols or something, but that seems really risky, which is why I'll still bring the M4. Because I just want to get the wet job done primarily. We meet together, we meet together. Black Swan, third heat exchanger. Cockpit 1. Swan, first heat exchanger. Transit to lab. Interesting. Med tent gates. Okay. We'll make our ways to the heat exchangers if we can. Otherwise, we're just going to do what we can here. Oh, let's go. We're in the best place to be. we brought the Salewa with us by accident. We even have the key code. Hmm. Let's reassess something real quick. So if I'm over by, where is this? Not gate 0. Not the transit to lab. That's gate 3. Okay, I think I know where I am. Walls have eyes. Looking at the quests on my map. Black Swan should be kind of, we go back in, make a right, and there should be the first heat exchanger to our immediate right. Otherwise, the heat exchangers are like completely on the opposite side of the map. Otherwise, there's Possessor, which is the pilot logbook by the helicopter on what looks like the underground. That can't be right. Cockpit 2, that's walls. Alright guys, I'm just checking. Ah. Okay, so that's the offices. Okay. Alright, the more I rehearse this, the better I'll get. I don't like doing pointless deaths if I can help it. Where the did you? Well, not sure what that was about. Have to make a right somewhere down here. Yeah, elimination. Okay, so we just need to make a right. First heat exchange. Is it down under? Underground. Shoot. First heat exchange seems like we're gonna go really down, huh? Like a death trap if Tegila comes down here, huh? Do I actually have to use a Terra Group key card? No. Not really, I think. Gonna get turned around here at this rate, huh? That's the central area. If that's the central area, I think I know where I have to go. Gotta back down this and then make a left. What, he's heading down some stairs? Or somebody was just hitting metal just now. This is the first heat exchanger, is it not? Okay, I see the other end here. This is a spawn too, huh? Okay, so that's the first heat exchanger. Cockpit 1. Third heat exchanger on the up. Okay. Let's make our way to the lab journals then. Black Swan. That's a subtask. There we go. Oh, we gotta make our way all the way to the opposite side. We see the helicopter? Great. I think that might be somewhere up there, maybe? I think that was nearby, but not meant for us. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, okay. Hmm? Gotta head to our right, somehow in the complete opposite way. I don't like it. Offices that we need to get to are on that side. Oh. What the hell? I just hope it's not Tegela being sneaky, man. It took forever. Is this the other heat exchange? I hope it wasn't. Underground. The other heat exchange, but hopefully I can hit up the lab stuff and then clear up my map some more. We reached the other side, but that's the underground exit. The other heat exchange, third heat exchanger, it looks like next to some barrels, walls, some blue panels, can't miss it. Oh, tail end. Better hurry up here. More scav spawn, usually at this time. Is this it? Then we just gotta head above ground for something rather. The chemical plant lab that sometimes we hit up. Just don't remember how to get there. Like a different set of stairs or something. Black Swan. Subtest complete. I think the offices are down that way. Oh, I don't know where they're seeing me. I think they're over there. To get some information. Oop, we got a bead somewhere. They all died there, or what happened? Wasn't there something that had to do with the helicopter too? Somebody's like dying down there. Is there something that's supposed to do with the helicopter too? Oh shit. Where is he? He could shoot me. Dang. Okay. Where's the dock office though? Aww. Looking for a logbook, right? Next to a PC, near the refrigerators. Oops. That's the other one, I think. Right? Oh. There's the one loose end quest done. We'll just get that part done. We only have time for like one more factory raid and then some. Let's see who we can set up raids for as well, unless we hold out to somebody starting at 7. Let's see. All right. Just checking. All right. I think we have someone. Just in case. Ooh, all right. Factory always tends to get a little bit sketchy and close quarters for me, but I think with the higher pen ammo, we can probably deal with it. I just gotta not dilly-dally or start pressing the wrong buttons. The more I work down the nerves, it should be easier. Okay, how are we doing on how we're doing? We didn't really pull out the pistol much this time. Oh, shoot. Yeah, okay, hold on. This needs to stop, alright? You gotta put these away. Put the euros in here. And just put the USD in there too. And ammos and meds, overflow. How we doing? How we doing? Let's eat up somewhere. Noodles. Okay, need a little bit more. Juice. Kind of okay. Ooh, if we only had a little bit of extra stuff. Let me see here. And juice usually does a little bit of both. But you end up using more for the water end than anything to get back the energy. And GP goes up there. Bunch of stuff that we got to sort out for later. But we're not going to do that. We're just going to go back into raid. Right after we set up these crafts again. Tomorrow we are going to do a little bit of light journaling and then some hopefully painting. We finally got the pink paint that I've been looking for to paint the Mercurius. So hopefully you're all excited for that. Oh, got this. And then go like this. Teleport to this. Build the AFAC. Okay. And then build the CMS. All right. How are we doing on the health? Oh, okay, we're good. Didn't see Tagilla that round, but we might see it this round. Who knows? Hey, Jennifer, welcome back. We're just doing our last 1 to 2 raids here. Hopefully we can get shoot, hold on. Let me go back. Let me go back because we forgot to turn in a quest. Almost forgot. Are you ending stream? Almost. I'm gonna do one more like 8-minute raid, and then we'll raid out in 8 minutes or so. Might end a little bit early just so we're in time on dinner. We could do some chatting with whoever's streaming. All right. So there's this, there's this, there's this. Eliminate 8 scabs. Good. It's just kind of a random daily. And then I think it was a therapist quest. Healthy alternative. There we go. Turn it into her, and then it's probably gonna upset Skier. You picked the right side. The general will be useful to my acquaintance in his experiments. I mean research. She keeps slipping up. This way we can alleviate the suffering of Tarkov citizens who are still in the city. Who is she answering to? Is it Terror Group? Meanwhile, we failed a quest for somebody else, which I think was a skier thing. And let's see here. Vitamins, first crane. So this one's about like stuff and things on the factory, but turn some more euros in. Revision Lighthouse, Wet Job 6, Classified Technologies, Lighthouse, Streets. Okay, yeah. Looking at all the other stuff I have to do. Right. Old gas? Apparently we killed enough people on new gas. Weird. Okay. I guess that's a relief to me. I don't want to hang out in new gas if I don't have to. Are you sure you did the right thing, mercenary? Oh, so it was a peacekeeper thing. My client won't stand for it, and I'd recommend you look over your shoulder more often from now on. Don't count on me for protection. Uh-oh. We pissed off peacekeeper. You picked the right side. This general will be useful. That's right. And then we get some ETGs and stuff like that, so that's cool, I guess. And then go like that. Go like this. And yeah. Oh. There we go. Damn beast you are. That's why it was a daily, so there's this, and there's that, and then there's this. Awesome. Cool. She's got 13 minutes before she resets. So do we... No. We'll do that after. Ragman? Do you need this rig? No. Ooh, the scabs are back with the whatever. Alright. So we don't have to do any of that. Okay. So we'll sell this rig, because he needs it back. Can people deal with this without stuff and things? Apparently they can. Did we shoot it up though? No, I don't think so. Looks okay. Just a little bit damaged. So we'll just sell it at 49,989. And then find out how much this poster is worth. And sell it for 2,800. Just because it's a poster. And then find out how much this magazine is worth. And go 88,7. No. 88,887. Because it did cost a bit. I don't know. We shall see. The rest, M62s. I've been trying to sell this for a while now. 21.99. There we go. Making sure that we're doing that per bullet. Might operate at a loss. Who knows? And that should be good. All right. What's going on in the hideout? There's 2 more things to mark in the factory, if we can reach them. For the intel folder, they gave me an Oli cash register key, which isn't terrible. Maybe if on PvP it would have been great, because then you just go up to the cash registers in Oli and just put money in your butt for some cash, and then maybe they might get you something. And then you got an 11 SR card, topographic survey map, AK-104. Not sure if that was a good churn out this time. Unless we'll figure that out later here. The 104 is good for those who like having close quarters AKs at 762, I believe. 39. So there's that. But it's apparently super cheap right now. So I think we'll just vendor it. The topographic stuff we will. The tequila's masks, you can't sell them. Huh. Aww. Really? Okay, so hold on. Let me check the needed items stuff. You need 3 Tegilas dolls, but not his mask. So let me just see. Welding gorilla. I guess. Let me just type in gorilla just to be sure. Nope. Apparently you don't. We need 3 more Tegila stuff. Oh. Let me just look at the map that I'm trying to do. Black Swan, 3rd heat exchanger. So wait a minute. 1st heat exchanger? Let me check that off. I think I got the 3rd heat exchanger. And then we turned in one other thing. 2nd heat exchanger is sort of underground. But it's like near a Tegila spawn, so that'll be great. Unless I hit up the 2nd heat exchanger. Okay. So what was the thing for factory then? Was it Possessor? Locate, obtain the helicopter logbook. Did I find that one? The Possessor? I'm going to check proper for that one. Black Swan, 1st heat, 2nd heat, 3rd heat. I'm going to just uncheck that one because I'm not sure which one I ended up finding. Yeah? Yeah. But the helicopter spawn... Let's see, Possessor. Locate, obtain. So it should have been in there and I walked up to it, right? Okay. Killing PMCs with pistols is a lot harder than I thought. Especially when they want you to do it with the freaking golden pistol. It sucks. The cameras, though, is going to be super annoying to plant, huh? Alright, so there's nothing going to be on the safe side of the map, unfortunately. Except for the reference ones. The 2nd and 3rd heat exchangers, we're going to have to find our way again. And as far as the 1st floor, ground floor. Underground. Well, we're in one of the worst spots to be in. That's the med tent. We're almost there. We just have to be underground. Oops. Oh shit. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, shouldn't have run upstairs. I should have fell back. I advanced way too aggressively on them. Well, I guess that's going to be it unless we can refit ourselves really quickly. I can try. Let's see if this definitely going to be motivating me to refit myself. Man. All right. Definitely not the smartest thing to do when advancing towards them, right? What are they killing me with? 556? Wormageddon? That's why the bleeds were going crazy. Jeez. Problem is we had 100 mag left. We were in their faces. Could have probably done it. Oh well. See here. Trying to figure out who is live. I think we still got somebody that we can send off to as far as shooters go, but that's about it. All right. First things first, this is why we have stuff like loadout heals ready to go, so we can actually do this. Unfortunately, we don't have other meds ready, so we're gonna have to make do with that. 6, 7, or 6. Yeah, 6, 7, 8. As far as bags go, I won't have one. As far as ospreys are concerned, let's see here. We have 2 plates. I'm gonna have to refit them for tier 6s, maybe? No. That's not compatible either. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh? Doesn't work that way. Yeah, because these are different style of plates. Oh, because it's a left and right plate? Oh, not working on that either. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see here. We'll buy that. We'll buy the Wendy again. We'll just use the contact 4s. We can probably use the X17, but it's a little bit on the heavier end, huh? It's definitely going to be barrel stuffed a bit. I'll just go ahead and rebuild the M4 just cause. All right. Refacing. Edit the build. And then open Cosmos Custom 2. What the heck? Okay. Did the Wendy just not happen? Or there's like a different one that's like different? Or we can't buy it on the fleet anymore? What happened here? Or is it you can only buy one a day? There's one here that also does something similar to that, but I don't know if it was this one, the diamond, or the neo steel. This is a tier 4 helmet. This is a tier 4 helmet. Doesn't protect the nape as well, or does it? shoot. This is taking too long. One of these also took a face shield, and I thought we could just buy it. Huh. Because it should have been like link search, right? Somehow it's just like, whatever. Here we go. Wendy Xfill black helmet. Because it's just natural peacekeeper, or because he took away the helmet. I don't know. Whatever. Weird. Link search. Not the headsets. Xfill ear covers. Was it the context? Eh? Or do you lose the face shield? Huh. Uh-oh. I don't see it, guys. Well, that's awkward. Let's see here. Faceless mask. Face shield. Nipcast Tor 2 helmet. Kiever, Muska, something. Kolpak, faceless. Did he take it away from me? I hope not. This isn't it though, is it? Oh. The Nipcast is a tier 3 helmet though. Ah well. We'll just have to make do with this then. We'll get back that TT thing as well. This was just pretty much quest oriented. Have those markers ready. If we can. And we're wounded. We ran out of time though. I guess that's gonna have to be it for now, guys. Yeah. Looks like Jaeger's upset. What's up, Aura? Ah! Okay, fine. We'll do a quick raid just for you.
You try to stream on Wi-Fi? I'm sorry.
How you doing? Hello.
Okay, the Wi-Fi here is actually really, really good.
How you doing, Aura? We'll do a raid for you. We'll do a quick one. I have to go and
on Wi-Fi.
Get up
I've always streamed on Wi-Fi.
certain spot, and I just can't find it for one of the heat exchanges for a marker, and I have to go find something for a helicopter, but I got shot up by a bunch of raiders, so hopefully I don't get shot up this time. Next stream, a prime sub resets today, but apparently not yet. Oh man. Alright, definitely if you catch you tomorrow.
Surprisingly, the only
otherwise
reason why
next Friday for sure.
is because the Ethernet, it's actually been
Let's see. Apparently it's a local game I'm about to do. Okay, chemical container. Where the hell am I anyway? Oh. I guess I'm on the helicopter side in a way, which just definitely helps. Or so I think. Okay. Yeah, we definitely got to go underground for that. But there's something I thought there was definitely the helicopter. That's gonna be sketchy as hell. Okay, so we found the thing. Oh, there's a helicopter. Where is everybody? This would be a great kill zone. Got the vantage point, but not the duders. It could be. Oh. I don't have a good bead as to where they could be. Ooh, where are they shooting from? I think I got him. Now, the clicks are going to be good for just snapping to it, but... Ooh, oh, shit! Oh, shit! Who the fuck? Oh, mother... Rusty buckets. They blacked out my legs. But it definitely attracted a lot of attention here. Come on, come on. Stomach is going to make me cough up a storm, so I'm going to pop a Propitol now. Start slowly healing. While they're going to kill each other out there, I'm going to do this one last time. They have to come to me, either way through up these stairs or down this hallway. Then we're going to use our lower AFAC to start accelerating our heals. Legs are full HP, although lower health pool in total. I guess we're topping off something. Who the fuck was aiming at me down from there, though? That's a scav, though. What happened to the PMC? Was that him? No way. There he is. Oh, shit. Oops. I bounced back. Oh, I got one. Hell yeah. Did you see him, like, flop to the ground? Damn it. No grenades. Reloading. We don't have enough. Rehealing. He's out there, right there. Guess we're not going to really be, we're already late for dinner. But guess we'll have time to get something from the helicopter and then... Shoot. Shoot, okay. Arms were shot off. What the hell? We can't withstand another attack like that. We have a good place to hold out, though. If 3 charges left on our CMS. You're getting thrown. I don't know where he's coming from. I'm gonna have to change vantage points somewhere. Because if I look through that way, I guess he sees my head. There he is. Hell yeah, let's go. There's the other guy. Oh shit, where am I? Oh, there he is. He's like right there too. What the hell? And we're getting probably not a good way to look. Oh, what the hell? My sound disappeared. There could be somebody from there eventually coming in if I'm not careful. Isn't there a guy down there? Like he's hiding behind those blue tanks? Ah, what a pain. I want to get to the helicopter, but he could be right there shooting at me, right? Oh, it's a Tushonka, man. What am I supposed to get from this thing? Apparently some kind of journal or something. What the heck? It's supposed to be something I'm getting from here, but I don't know what. Ah well, we'll figure it out for another day. I want to get to those EMCs, but I don't know. That's a scav. All right, time to get out. All right, then. Please copy this raid message. This is for anyone and everyone. Please copy this raid message if you are in the penthouse. We'll see you guys tomorrow for some light journaling and some model kit painting as well. Thank you for joining me as well. Let's see, just double checking who's live. All right, all right. All righty. we're okay. Yes, we'll skip to the main menu. Right on. All right, we're gonna raid Boba Bullet. She is a pretty nice person. Cheer on as she tries to get some kills and dubs in. Wait, actually, hold on. Hold on here. Now, yeah, we did this. Okay, yeah, let's do that for now. All right, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the stream. All right. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.
Cause I'm Master, our Twitch streamer. Always the greatest friend, never a dreamer. With a heart so pure, spreading joy each day. As a variety streamer, in every possible way. Chill and relax, the vibe never ends. Join the community where happiness transcends. Together